Hello, my divine feminines. I hope you all are doing well. So, this is going to be a free reading session. Everyone can post their questions. Hello, everyone. I hope you all had a great day or starting a great day. I hope the week is serving all of you well. I'm good. Show empathy. Thank you. Hello, Erica. Hello, Ling. I'm good, Mariam. Hello, Katie. Yes, I have added you. Yes, Whitney, I'm glad that you found it. Uh, yes, thank God. Hello, Lala. Hello, Dominique. Okay, so Marissa is like pending from the past live. Okay, and Marissa, let me know if you're here. Marissa, if Marissa is not here, then we're gonna start with the time. Ah, yes, that's the vibe. How does he feel about you? I see here that he feel super tempted. Okay, he feel tempted to come towards you. Okay, tempted to come towards you, or tempted to connect with you, or tempted to be with you. Okay, but I'm assuming that definitely there are some blockages which could be keeping him from doing it, or which could be keeping him from coming towards you, or which could be keeping him to directly contact with you, or directly contact with you the way you guys would have liked, right? And that's a problem, or that's a energy like he's having right now. I do see here that he has the energy of creating a connection with you, or he does feel okay like having a connection with you, which where you both could be very balanced. Okay, where you both could see each other, meet each other, connect with each other, and also communicate better, and just see each other's reflection in each other. It's like whatever you are doing for him in this relationship, I see here that he has intentions of doing the same things towards you. Okay, so that's a feeling he's carrying, that she has loved me, she has showed love to me, she has showed, okay, all the like sweetness to me. I also want to do that, I also want to show that sweetness to her. And then there is this also this energy where he feels, okay, he feels the gap, or he feels the energy where he is not being able to give you, or where he is not being able to give you the type of love you desire or deserve from him. Okay, he's saying a lot of times he feels guilty, that a lot of times you both may have tried to make the relationship grow, he have tried to make the relationship last, he have tried to make the relationship get better between both of you, but he has not been able to do it. Okay, so there is a guilt in him, he is feeling that guilt, he's very tempted to connect with you. He's saying I'm very tempted to be with you, I'm very tempted to connect with you in all sorts of way, wherever and however possible, but I am guilty of not being able to put it enough, like, how to say that, like enough, okay, to it, or put enough responsibility in myself to make it work out. Okay, so I do feel here that he has some strong guilt. I don't know if I am audible now. I am not sure. Not sure. Okay, yeah. Okay, we have the free list. Good. So this was Daria's reading, and we are on the second question. We lost the electricity and the internet together. I don't know what happened. Maybe a transformer got burnt or something like that, I think. And everything got disconnected. But luckily, I think we have the list and everything just like that. Yeah. So this is the second question for you, Daria. Sorry, it could come after a gap. I don't know if you're live or not, but it will come after a gap. If you can't find it, just as usual, comment or just let me know. We'll just talk to you. Okay. Is he going to reply? I do see here that he has intentions of. Okay, he has intentions of communicating with you. Okay, he has intentions of connecting with you. He has intentions of wanting to be with you. So yeah, I do see here that he will communicate if it is the night time for you. Okay, I see here that he will do it in the morning. Oh my god, this is something I feel I have said it also in the past, and most probably he is delaying it. Okay, I'll do it later. I'll do it the next time. I'll do it a little bit later when I'm better, when I'm feeling better, or whenever I am uh, channeling better energies. Okay, so I see here that he is kind of doing that shit and just delaying it. But yes, I see here that definitely I see here that there is a possibility he will be communicating with you. Okay, he will be replying to you. Oh yeah. So Daria, I think we got the first question right. Like I made the second spread. So I think we are officially going out of um, retrograde. Maybe what is he going to do? So, he is definitely suppressing his emotions at this point. Okay, like is he the moment he is ready to step into his emotions, the moment he is ready to connect with his emotions, the moment he would be free and moment he would be able to enjoy things with you, and the moment he would be able to connect with you. Okay, so that is the type of energy he is giving here. So I see here that first of all what he need to do to free himself from whatever burdens and whatever stagnancy he is experiencing in his life right now, and the moment he can detach himself from that, at the moment he will be free, and that moment he will be able to connect with you. And I see here that it can happen very soon. Okay, I see here that he has intentions of coming towards you. He have been giving the three of wands card very consistently. It is giving a vibe that where he is looking forward to meet you and looking forward to spend some time with you. Today he is also giving a that six of swords kind of a energy, like I want to move on from whatever burdens we may have had and whatever lack of communication or miscommunication or lack of good communication we have had. I do want to move on from that and move forward. Okay, so I do see here that these are the two main energies from his side. Everything else will be done in the background because he could be trying to figure out some parts of his life which are not so great, could be traveling continuously, or could be ready to settle down. And very soon I see here that he has intentions of communicating with you and a little bit more intimately also. What should I do? You should be not feeling weak. You are not weak. You're not anything negative. Okay. feel positive and feel good. Any type of good is great. Okay, any type of better energy or happy energy is great. Okay, and just stay in that energy of being happy and powering yourself and channeling through that power, because any form of negative energy is not good for your health, good for your not good for your mental health, not good for your physical health. Okay, so stay away from that. He will communicate, and when he does communicate, just receive that communicate, open your heart and talk to him. Open your heart and drop your guard, drop his he will drop his guard down, and you can also drop your guard down and communicate better together. Okay, so just keep that in mind, that it is not like, if it is not happening right now, it will happen tomorrow. But if it is not happening right now, it is not like that it's just never gonna happen, it's not gonna be good for you, it's not going to be right for you. No, don't go get into that mindset. Have that positive mindset. I see here that things are changing, and things are changing for better. Like you will see, like today is Thursday, from Thursday to Sunday, I see here that things will be significantly better. And just have a little bit patience, and when he does communicate, just enjoy the time with him. Okay, you do not need to stress out, so just let go of that stress and take care of yourself. Okay, physically, mentally, emotionally, however you can, just take care of yourself. That's the best energy, and that's what you should do right now. Okay, that's all. And when he does talk, just talk with him. Okay, just flow. Okay, that is for Daria. I'm so sorry, Daria, but I don't know what happened. We haven't got back the electricity yet, so hopefully we will get that back soon. But I'm very sorry for the inconvenience. And thank you so much for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Thank you so much, everyone, for being patient. Really sorry for the inconvenience. Again, Zazu, please go ahead and post your questions, Zazu. Oh, I love this bank. Can't ignore this bank. Oh, I'm making a collection of the books, which are consisting of spicy books, and I have started to buy. Actually, the first book came today, and I'm like, whenever I'm seeing, where is this bank one? Whenever I'm seeing the spank thing, I'm just getting so happy. Yeah, here it is. Okay, if Zazu is not here, Zune. Zune, let me know if you're here. Zune, Marissa, Zazu, or Zune. Whoever is here, please let us know. Where he would go? Okay, I see here that it is mostly a restaurant, or like it could be a forest restaurant. Okay, it is not a city restaurant, or it is not a eating. Like, do you know, like there are things, like I'm getting a very elaborative. Okay, and you can apply it in a different way. Maybe I don't know enough about your area, but if there is something, if there is a place where you guys can enjoy greenery. Okay, and like Bali, there are cabins in Bali. Like, I watch them so much. There are cabins in Bali where you can, like, have a private little balcony which is made out of greenery. Like, you can enjoy the greenery, you can enjoy the everything around you just by looking at it and just focusing on the nature, and then you can eat your food. So I'm getting that kind of a energy, more like greenery kind of a situation. And he's saying like, I just want it to be a place where she also would love it. Okay, but I see here that he sees himself with you in like that way. You're wearing a bikini or bikini with a, like a robe or something like that around your, like around your waist or something, like just for the eating sake. Okay, you guys need some time. It is not a proper date-ish kind of energy, I realize that, but get I do get that thing from the whole spread. Okay, so I would say like, he has some wild plans. Okay, and if you want more like a subtle one, okay, he's saying like, I would be like, it would be great for both of us to do some activities together. Okay, like, just some fun activities, like I don't know, whatever, like if you guys are into some form of sport, or if he is into some form of sport, or like, people go for bowling night and things like that. So I see here that he is like, he's saying like, if we are going for a local type of a date, I would love to add some activities, or like, go for the movies. Okay, he's saying like, going for the movies is also really great, like fantasy movies, and I don't know, like what type of movies he would like. Okay. Yeah, yeah. So any form of sports activity, movies, if you guys are going for somewhere more like local. And I see here that he would love to go for a like a foresty kind of a trip with you. That is also he's adding. It's not me, it's him. Give a lot of details actually. Okay, yeah. So I do see here that he has romance. The best romantic thought here is your romance for him, and his appreciation for that romance, his love for that romance, his thoughts about that romance, and his appreciation that how much romantic he gets, or how much his life becomes so much better when he is with you and when he is around you. Okay, that appreciation is one of the most important romantic feeling. Okay, so there are romantic feelings about you, like it could also be a little bit more sexy, but I see here that he do love to like, like whenever like you guys kiss, or he have thoughts about kissing, or he have thoughts about like he has dreams about kissing you, kissing your neck, and like, exploring that like, neck kind of a area. Okay, I see here that he has very strong romantic feeling of just like, cuddling with you, or just holding on to you when you are going to sleep together. Not talking about that kind of sleeping, but okay, sleeping together, whenever you guys are just experiencing the closeness. He's saying like, I would appreciate we both like, touching together a lot. Okay, and I see here that he also have romantic thoughts about doing activities together. Okay, doing activities like, exploring things. Okay, connecting with each other, or like let's say that you need help, some has some form of help. He's saying that, I have an energy like this is, I think, with a lot of males, people or males just do not want to be used. They want to feel useful, they want to feel good, they want to feel like, they are being like, useful and helpful to others, but they do not want to be used. And I feel here that is something he got from other people, that other people got you like, used him. But for you, I see here that you want to be useful. Okay, it's like if you have need some help from him, if you need something from him, if you want him to drive you somewhere or something like that, see here that he has intentions of showing up and doing his best so that he can connect with you in that way. But yeah, I see here that the most romantic thoughts is like kissing, cuddling. Okay, like touching of the bodies. He's a very physically affectionate person. Okay, for him, it's not just about the kissed emoji on your chat. It's about the like, the emotional intimacy which you feel when you are in the arms of your partner. And that is the energy I get from him, that he want to explore that. He kind of crave that also, but sometimes he's a little shy, or let's say that he hold back a little bit, and like he does not know how to communicate with you. Okay. And I see here that like he that is his strongest intention is just to have physical intimacy with you, not just sexual, but just holding hands, kissing together, like being sweet to each other and just exploring things together. I see here that is his romantic thoughts. It's like that's how he want to show his romance towards you. Yeah, right. I do see that. Like both of you could be having the same type of love language where you want to be cuddling, sweeting, being sweet together, and just enjoying each other's energy. Oh my God, I'm seeing this ghost energy everywhere. Why everywhere is like giving this ghost energy to me? I love this one. I love it. My whole chat is filled with filled with this. Thank you so much for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Have a great one. Okay, Melissa, Zune, or Zazu, let me know if you guys are here. If not here, then we can go ahead and do for Katie. Okay, energy surrounding career and finances. I see here that you have like you could be feeling a little bit like stuck right now, or you could be a little bit stuck in regards of making the decisions about your about your career and finances. So that is something maybe you need to be you need to know, or you need to just do a little bit better. Okay, like make better financial decisions right now. Save in the places where you can save and splurge on the places where you can splurge. Okay, or just make a hierarchy, or just make a decision about it, or just make the or just make the priority list here, that what you want, how you want, and how you want to do it. Okay, so that is a very important situation here, that making that priority list will help you a lot. Making that priority list will make you feel so much better, and may help you to do a better finances, or to take help which will be helpful to take for you to take better financial decisions. I see here that like right now it is better for you not to listen to other people when it is your when in terms of spending the finances, or when it is time for you to like splurging the finances. Don't listen to other people and spend money onto things which you may feel that I don't need it. Okay, or do not also get influenced. Okay, like your kids are telling you to buy this, or your parents are telling you to buy this. No, you, if you feel that you should buy it, or if you feel that you should do it then and then only. Okay, and that is a message I see from the spirit side. I do see here that also there is an energy of you receiving some good news in regards of your finances. There is a very good news coming towards you, like you could be having a new work, or whatever work you are in right now, anytime from now till November. I am getting a very longer time frame here, and why getting a longer time frame? Most probably, you need to like be just patient with it. Okay, like if you are working somewhere, just keep working there, and as you are working there, it will also give you some better energies for you. Okay, it will also help you to rise and shine. So wherever you are working right now, keep working. If you are looking forward to have a new job, you will get it within the month of August, depending on your energy. If you are having a job right now, then there will be new opportunities, new things, okay, new vibes, new things coming towards you. So that is good, and so just go ahead and explore that, go ahead and enjoy that, and go ahead and just don't think or don't look behind. Okay, just do the things which you need to do, and just focus on the things you need to focus, and you'll be good. Okay, your career seems nice. The only thing you need to do here is consistency, showing up and just being there for the energy, being there for the work, and that is all you need to do here right now, and you'll be good and rising in your career. Okay, in regards of your love life, I do get good energies in regards of your love life. Okay, are we gonna lose it again? I think not. Okay. Um, like in regards of your love life, I see here that you are somebody who is attracting a lot of energies. Okay, I don't know what is going on in your love life, if you are actively with some like actively being with somebody or actively being in a relationship with somebody. But I do see here that wherever you are, in whichever relationship you are, you may be having some reality checks. Okay, like what you want or what you desire and what that person is giving you. Okay, sometimes we get that reality check, sometimes we need to compromise a few things in our relationship. So it's hardcore reality will hit you. But still here that I do get a six of pentacles for you, so you will still, like, even though you're gonna get to understand that what is the reality of the relationship, or getting a little bit more realistic in your relationship, still you're gonna be able to find some stability. If you are looking forward to have a new job, then there is a possibility of a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn person could be coming towards you, and you could be getting connected with them, and you could be having a possibility of being with them. If you're already in a stable relationship, then if you're already in a stable relationship, then just I see here that you will be able to focus on that stable relationship and grow. I do get a wish fulfillment for you, and this wish fulfillment could be coming towards you in terms of commitment, or much more stronger commitment. Or if, let's say that if you are facing some issues in your love life, or if you are facing some ups and downs in your love life, through better and through balanced communication, I see here that you will be able to figure it out a lot and come together with the person you are being with. Okay, so it's getting mostly better. But the only thing you need to understand here is just to have the understanding a few things. Okay, like not every relationship is perfect. Like sometimes we need to change a few things, sometimes we need to make some few changes in our approach towards the relationship. Sometimes we need to work a little bit more on trusting the person, or what type of and how much trust we can um how much trust, okay, we can put on this person. Okay, that is good. I see here that you just need that understanding first, and your energy is good. Okay, your love life is gonna grow. Just come to that understanding, and you will feel so much more peace and positivity in your love relationships. Okay, okay. Yeah, I do. Do I see here that you should purchase a new car? I do not see the yes for you right now. Okay, I see here that you should wait a little bit. Okay, like let's say that you can wait for a few, at least wait till the end of September. Okay, end of September, you can wait till the end of September, and after waiting, if you feel like it's good, after that, if you feel like now I am ready financially to buy a car, you can go ahead and buy one. And if you are waiting for things to work out in your favor, or if you are waiting things to get approved, I see here that anytime after 7th of next month, after 7th of September, you can do that. So I'm guessing, approval will help you to get a car easily. Okay, and if you are just gonna buy a car all by yourself, then you need, better money. So I see here that it is time for you not to put all your money into this car situation. Whatever approval you are looking forward to find right now, you can go ahead and just wait for that. And once you just get that approval, then it is going to be much more easier for you to get a car. Okay, so wait for that approval, and then you can go ahead and get a car. Okay, and you will get it soon also. The current time frame I get here is around 7th of September. I know that it's still some long time. Okay, but yeah, that's what I see. That is for Kenya. Kenya, I only got three questions from you. So whenever you see the reading and you have a fourth one, you can go ahead and pop in and just drop the question. Okay, wherever I am in the list, I will just do one question for you. Okay, I think you forgot that there are four questions. You can add that. Okay. Thank you so much for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Have a great one. Zune. I think we can go for Zune. If Marisa or Zazu is not here, then we can start with Zune. One thing I see here that which you may be needing to take care of is yourself. Okay, take care of the food intake. Okay, eat enough, drink enough water, or there is so much heat in where I am. I don't know what is the weather for you. Just be a little bit aware and eat the food which can support your health and your immune system. I know a lot of people just stay with good health, and I wish that for you. But anywhere in your health or in your routine, food, water, sleep, anywhere you could be feeling that I am not giving enough, could be stressing out your health in some time. Okay, so just take care of some of your food intake and things like that, and just be in the best health. Okay, just stay rejuvenated. These are the things which rejuvenate us, like we all work and stuff like that, but we also need the refreshment for ourselves. If this is not a physical thing, you can also go ahead and do it for your own mental health, and just unwind and focus on yourself, and maybe just detach from the strings which may have stressed you out. You can do that. Okay, that is the energy I get for you here. Another energy I see here, that very strong sense of manifestation. Okay, wish fulfillment. Okay, possibilities of receiving the things which you want to or desire. Okay, especially if you want to do a manifestation session or things like that around this Saturday, and you want to manifest something good or manifest something better for yourself, you can go ahead and do that. It will work out really well for you. I see here that you could be receiving good communication from the people you are hanging out with, or the people like the person you are staying with, the person you are go to dancing with. I see here here that good conversations and good opportunities, okay, good opportunities, or like in them giving you some good compliments, and like you're doing really great, and just patting your back, or just trying to be more friends with, okay. So good engagement, okay, good engagement with people. And I see here that over the next 2 weeks, I see here that you will be able to receive a lot of things to look forward to, okay. Look forward to good stuff, look forward to dancing, look forward to like having some fun, look forward to hanging out with the people you like and things like that. And you see here that you could be enjoying your own company, okay. You are enjoying a lot of things. Mostly I'm getting like life changing, and life changing in a good way, and you are engaging with the people and the energies which will bring you more cheerful vibes, and more things which you can just enjoy stress free, okay. You can stay stress free. Oh, I see it. Why? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I see it now. Why you're giggling? Am I right? I mean, I hope he loves you. I'm sorry, it just came out of nowhere. Okay, so yeah, he is a nice energy, okay, good energy, and he's the one who could be helping you to make some of your dreams come true, or some of the things you want from him, or some of the things you desire from him. Like, he can give that to you. Good energy from his side, okay, really supportive, okay, emotionally supportive, emotionally backing you up, and like giving you the opportunity to grow the connection, and giving you the opportunity to grow for yourself also. You as a person can also grow, okay. And yeah, very supportive energies from his side. I see here that he has an energy of like bringing balance, okay, very balanced energy. He's saying like she bringing some love, some sweetness. If you guys are hanging out, then good company, okay, and all of that. And I also want to be there, okay. I see here that he do want to be supportive, and he is supportive, okay. There are some people who give promises and does not follow through, but not from his side. I see her energy which he will be following through, and he is the one who is giving you a very good wish fulfillment. And I see here that you also can be expecting any form of financial support, or like let's say that he's helping you to get a job, get a gig, or get anything which can help you to support yourself, okay. So I do see that, okay. So that is also like a positive energy. I see here that he has intentions of growing the romantic relationship also. I guess that is the base of this relationship. And he's saying like I do want to grow it. He has some questions that do you also feel like romantically involved with him, or do you also want to see him like that, or how much do you want to have with him, or how much like seriousness do you want to have with him. He have some of those questions, but he is pretty sure that you, if you guys engage with each other, if you guys connect with each other, then like you guys will be able to keep exploring the connection very soon, and get much closer. I still see here that he has not decided about a destination on this relationship, but he is also like looking forward to helping you, supporting you, giving something which you need and desire from him, and just be there for you. So very supportive and good energy. He can also give you some form of a wish fulfillment. Some of your desires may come true around him. I'm very happy to know the sleeping part. I don't know if you're listening or not, but very happy to know that's sleeping part for you, Lala. I get it, Zune, why you are giggling. Okay, let's see. He likes you, but he thinks that you stay pretty reserved. Okay, he's um. Wait. Okay. All right. No problem. Oh yes, sure. Oh my God, that's so very kind of you. You want to give like a question to Lala? That's right. Yes, we will give that question. Sure. That's so very sweet of you. Yay! More power to you. Oh my God, you guys are so sweet. So very sweet. Yeah, sure. We will do that question for Lala. Yes. No, the only thing which is gonna cry is your pussy. We want that for you. Okay. But yes, it is very sweet of her. Agreed. Yeah. I really want to pin this question. So I hope you don't mind. Okay. Yes. Love being freaky. One day when I die and any of you get asked if you outlive me, any of you outlive me, and they ask you how was she, you guys gonna tell them she was freaky. Okay. I see here that does he want? He do want closeness. Okay, see, he is very physically motivated. Okay, he loves the sex. Okay, and he loves the sex part, and it like nobody can tell that why he would love the sex with you. Definitely, you have a great body. You definitely do things like good with him, and everything like that. Even like I'm saying it. Even if you have not been with him in that way, definitely have that anticipation. He want to be close, he want to banging you. Okay, he want to be with you. What does he want more? He do want to communicate with you, and he do want to keep getting engaged. Okay, what I see here that he has not decided, or he has not like being in that, he has not been in that energy where he is planning for commitment. But I do see here that anything like just the before stage of commitment, let's say that commitment is 1 kilometer, and anything and everything to be in that first kilometer, he is ready to do that. He is ready to take good actions to get to know you better, get to spend more time with you, get to be there with you, get to support you, and all of that. And then there is this energy of him wanting to be more sexually banging and all of that energy. I see here that like he also want to do that. Okay. And I see here that he's saying that I just want to be there and just want to be with her. Okay, I am not thinking about commitment just yet, but I think I'm catching emotions for her. I'm feeling emotionally connected to her. I'm getting emotionally just being in that energy where I want to explore more things with her. So I want that. I want to stay with her like as much as I can. Okay, I want to be close with her as much as I can. I think like you have told me earlier that there is a possibility that you guys can move in together. I feel here that he's also saying, yes to that. He's saying, yeah, we can do that. We can stay together. We can do things together. Okay. He's that energy, who's have, holding your lower back while you guys are sipping the coffee or margarita or whatever you want to sip on to, and, bang the best. Okay. So I see here that he has intention. He's giving it a good think, and he's he's looking forward to, just do that as much as he can, and he's hoping. Okay, he's hoping that, he can just stay as close as possible. Okay, I do not see commitment just yet, so I cannot say like he's in for forever, but he is definitely in for a good time as long as he can. Okay, so I do see here that he's catching emotions, and he also ready to take some good freaky actions. Okay, so you know. And Lala have one question. We can add Lala for one question. Yes. Okay. No, we just point it. Okay. Thank you so much for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Who's next? I'm so sorry. I got carried away with the chat. I'm like reading the chat and everything. Okay, Zazu or Katie, whoever is here, post your question. Zazu or Katie, please go ahead and post your. Yes, yes, you, Katie, you are the moment right now. Post your question. I love this woman. Yesterday she was like, if you guys spam, I'm just gonna go ahead and what do we call that? Timeout. Timeout you. Respectfully, your mod with me. Okay. I'm like, "Ugh, girl, get it. It's giving CEO. Offer me a job at Will Zunai? Oh, it's like similar name. Let's see. Yes, words are the way of creating energy, so feel free to type it. Okay. Yes, I see here there is a possibility, but the possibilities are 50-50. Okay. So if you want to manifest a job here, manifest, manifest, manifest hard. Okay. Because it is a energy. Okay. It is an energy where you need to put where you need to just invest more energy and invest something more, invest something just better, invest something so that you can manifest it, and you need to also maintain good friendship with whoever this that person is. Okay, if they hold the key for you to give it. Okay, if there is a key to for you to like get it through this person, then just behave the most nicest and sweetest way possible with them, and be a nice person to them. Okay, we'll get back to you soon. Okay, yes, there is a possibility they could be getting back to you maybe in 3 to 5 days. Okay, that is the time frame I see for you, but you need to be patient with this and be as sweet as possible with the person whenever they communicate. But this is not 100% yes, this is something you need to manifest for yourself. There are some energies. Okay. No, she's fine. She's just a little, uh, maybe some ups and downs, but she is all right. No, darlings, you are all fine. Great. Okay. I see here that, you, what should you do about your job? Keep do looking. Okay, see, this is something like this could be a huge shift for you and for your career. Okay, and when there is a huge shift, when there is a, a significant shift in the career, you need to keep putting some energy, right? Okay, and I see here that is something. Okay, um I don't know how to do how to say that. Like, you need to keep consistent effort into this, okay? And being going from, you working as a in a place, from being in this remote place, I see here that it will need some manifestation and some energy for you to adapt to it. And if there is any form of requirement for you to fill in, okay, like, I don't know if this needs a training, if this needs something for you to do, go ahead and do that training, or go ahead and learn it, and also try to shift and project that energy. Okay, and, project that energy to yourself. How would be your lifestyle when you have this remote job? Okay, which is like basically astral projection. Do that and behave in that way. And, like, I see here that if you can do it, I feel here that you will get a job. But the key here is to keep trying and make yourself be in that energy, and be very, comfortable in that energy, that yes, I'm gonna do it. Okay, a very good way is affirmation and visualization. And do that, and you'll be good. I see here that you will have your job. Just keep trying and keep trying for best. Okay. Oh, that is the cutest thing I have heard in, in a while. That is so sweet of you. Yes, you can have the CVS one. I do get a 50-50 chance for the CVS. Okay. Maybe manifest a little bit more. Okay. It could be a opportunity which will come to you and very get to you very easily, but just keep up with it. Okay. Keep up with any emails you are getting, keep up with the call, keep up with the any details they are giving out. Just do that. And I feel here that, like, just don't miss an opportunity to communicate with them. And as long as you are communicating with them, and the good best opportunity whenever you are getting it, you'll be fine. Okay, you'll be fine. You'll be able to make it right. Oh, it's still blocked it. Like, he's being a dick right now, or he's like being a dick all over, or like, how to say that, overall being a dick. Generally, I will say, like, he's just different. Okay, and a very self-satisfied person. A person, okay, who is just, okay, who's just a person who is, like, very emotionally giving to themselves, and he's just not ready to give to others, and his emotional capacity of giving support to other people is a little limited. Okay, and he just used that. Yeah, I will not use that word. That is too harsh for me if I call him selfish. Like, it's not that he don't not want to give. It's very subjective who he want to give, how much he want to give, or how much he want to spend his energy onto his energy. And basically, with a lot of men, I see that they use their energy as a currency, and they will not use it with, with their full power and things like that. Okay, so that's why, that is the only difference between you and him. Sorry, you and yeah, you and him, basically. And that's why you feel that he's very selfish and he's just being a dick, because he does not share his energy where he does not feel motivated to share his energy. He has very, strong restrictions, or a very strong self-inflicted restriction for himself to spend his energy onto things, his energy in terms of money, attention, love, however you want to call it. And that's why he seems like a dick to you. Oh yeah. Actually, it is biologically inhibited into males. That is their thinking pattern. It is the psychology of men. So it's how they are made. They see things as mutual funds. Everything is just like mutual funds, and women generally give love, appreciation, sweetness to them because we believe in reciprocity. And to be honest, it's not the same for them. It's like they're different. Okay. And so yeah, it is also normal, but I feel here that the finding the balance of and finding each other's love language is like a little. But he's definitely has not learned empathy as as like it's normal, but I feel here that it's not so normal that his is very like extreme. Okay, I would say his one is very extreme, but males do see energy like or attention, love, or these things, okay, as in terms of currency. They do see things like that, okay. um, Anybody in the chat can go ahead and hate me for saying this, but that's how they're biologically they are made, okay. You guys can research before hating me. That is not the goal right now, okay? From spiritually speaking, from the cards or from your higher self or whoever you think that you are deriving this message from, this is not should be your goal, or this is not should be what you wanting right now, okay. What you should want right now is focusing on yourself and healing, okay. And we heal and as we just feel better or as we accept, like, yeah, definitely go for the acceptance. But as we go on this journey, we also need to understand that other people will also change, other people will also evolve, or other people will also start seeing things in a different light. So you need to like take that into consideration. Just focus on yourself right now. Finding somebody else or being with somebody else, like, or being just with him is the last thing. Don't think about that right now, okay. Think about how you can make yourself feel better, how you can make yourself feel self-sufficient and not dependent on him for anything. Just detach from him and completely take care of yourself. Do that, and that would be enough for right now. If after that, like, ask yourself genuinely that question, am I ready for a new relationship? Go ahead and have a relationship. If he is around, ask yourself if I am ready to give him a chance, or am I too exhausted. Don't give him a chance, or give him a chance. Whatever your higher self or whatever your healed self guide you, do that, okay. Yeah, so if like it kind of it will come with time, okay. You need to give it time. It is not a overnight thing, and I'm sure that it is not a overnight thing for him too. He need to come to that energy where, like, he's ready to completely let go. I get it from his energy that it has not been hitting him hard just yet. He will get that hit, and after that, like, see what is gonna happen, and like how he is taking everything, then you can go ahead and like make the decisions. But one thing you need to do here is just to be patient with him, and mostly patient with yourself, and then make your decisions. It's not the time for you to make this decision. Yes, please post your question. Yeah, it could be. Okay, it may be helping both of you to come to a balance. Okay, and that balance is very strongly missing right now. He is depending too much on logic. Okay, and he's not ready to take in accounts of his emotions. So I see here that it's gonna be helping him to come in terms with his emotions. For you, I see here that you may also get to understand that what you desire or what perfectly you desire. Whatever you desire from him, and how much, how much you are ready to invest in him if you still get back together again, and things like that. Just asking those questions would be easier, and getting the answers would also be easier. So yes, you can get much clearer answers and much clearer outcome for this relationship after you guys just get, detached a little bit. Okay, that space, sometimes that space and the silence help people to just get more understanding. Okay, but yeah, I do feel here that it can give you some clear prospects for both of you to think. Okay. Yes, not a good experience. I do understand, Katie. I don't know what to say, but not a good experience. Yes. Thank you so much for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Let's see for Dominique. Oh no, sorry, not Dominique. Marissa, yes. Marissa, please go ahead and post your question. I got your donation last night also. Sorry, in the last, yes, last night. And I called for you, but I don't know, I typed some messages also, but I guess you were not there. But yeah, I received your donation, okay? You can go ahead and post your question, please. Marissa, if you are here, just post your question. I see here that he is missing you and get wanting to get much more emotionally aligned with you, okay, and emotionally getting connected with you, okay. And I see here that he is missing you. Okay, Marissa, we do four questions. Do you want to do four questions? Please let us know. And if you want to do four questions, this could be first two questions or just one question, okay. Let me know. those two. Okay, yeah, fine. That's great. Let's see. For the first part of the question, why is he ignoring you? Okay. I would say, like, he could be having a few things in his life which needed some balance, okay, and he could be focusing on that balance. Like, sometimes people do have that back and forth energy, okay, whenever some things happen in their own life and they just, get a headache, or they just, just get themselves into a situation where there is lack of communication, or like, lack of clarity. Let's say that it could be in his career or finances, okay, or he's trying to, like, balance and manifest better finances for himself. And as he is just not being able to have that, he is kind of like, pulling his energy back, okay. He is not like, he's saying like, I'm not wanting to ignore her, or I am not wanting to, like, do this, or I'm not wanting to do it in a way that which is going to hurt her, but I am also not in that energy where I can engage myself into that romantic way with her, okay. So I do see here that he has a stuck energy right now. I see here that he has intention, okay. He has intention of communicating with you. Why he is pulling back or why he is ignoring you, it's not giving a very huge energy, but the only thing I see here that he could have been, like, having some energy of work, or having some energy which is draining him, okay. Like, some energies are draining him. It could be an ex who could be trying to talk to him and stressing him out for money. If he has been connecting, like, if he has a baby mama and he needs to, like, give her some finances, that could be a possibility. Or if he have a child, okay, if he have a child with somebody else, that also could be a reason that, he is, like, wrapped up into those things. I'm not getting that he is sexually connecting or things like that, or sexually connecting with somebody like that. But I do definitely see that it either could be a financial situation or a work situation, or he could be also getting a little, like, wrapped up, okay, into a baby mama situation where that is also a financial situation, like somebody is trying to drain him of the money, and trying to drain him, like, take that money from him, take that, like, that energy from him. And he is like, I'm getting so stressed, and that's why I'm not being able to okay, yeah, yeah. So that could be a reason, like, let's say that the baby has needs. Every baby has needs, and God bless every baby, but like, they do get sick a little bit, okay. So he could be getting, like, he could be having some news like that, that the baby needs some extra special care, and he need to stand up and just be there for that baby, okay. And that could be a situation, and he is wrapped up into this situation in a way that he is not being able to focus on his own happiness. He is not being able to focus on the things which will bring him the happiness, okay. Like, being with you will bring him the happiness, right? So he is not being able to just do that, and that is a stressful part of him. I see here that there is a possibility that like, he could be able to connect with you by the end of the weekend. But yeah, I do see here that he's getting a little bit wrapped up, okay, into this whole situation. He's getting wrapped up into this whole situation, and his energy getting sucked off and drained, and that's why he could be, like, ignoring you. Or let's just use a better phrase for that, that he is not being able to give you the desired amount of energy he want to, okay. So that's there. That could be the part, like, he's ignoring you. Yeah, yeah, I used, like, you get four questions, okay. And to answer the first part of the question, I just used two, so you can ask two more, okay. If you want to frame two questions, you can do that. Or, like, however you want to do it. We can also see later that does he not want to see you, or whenever you guys can see each other, you have two more questions. You can use them as however you want. No, I do not see a romantic relationship here. Okay. No, I do not see that. Although I see here that there could definitely be a courtesy type of a relationship. He want to be good for her. He want to be nice to her. He want to be positive to her. He want to be giving to her, or he want to be supportive. They do definitely have conversations. Okay, and like a relationship or romantic relationship is not a question for them, because I feel like they have been done with that. Whatever pissed him off. Okay, whatever made him feel like he never wanted to be with her in that way again, it was strong. And I see here that he is still like strongly being in that energy. He's still like I do support that energy still. He's still kind of wanting to stay in that energy for himself. So no, I do not see here that he is ready to like get into a romantic relationship. No, I do not see that, but I do see here that they have courtesies, communication, and stuff like that. But no, no, I do not see that. Yes, Tavi, you can go ahead. Yes, he wants to, and he soon will be. Okay, give him like 4-ish days. Okay, give him like 4-ish days, and then like you guys will be. Okay? I'm not even saying that you need to wait 4 days, but like sometimes energies need to like rise and become better. So I see here that within next 4 days, you guys will be intimate. He's too still definitely want to. He could be a little bit like too stressed to express that, but whenever he is coming towards you, he is coming with some sweet, nice, romantic gestures. And after that, I see here that you guys will be like sexually connecting and like sexually engaging with each other, and like enjoying together and enjoying each other's company. So yeah, it's a big yes for you. One thing I will say here, that he needs a little bit more time, and I would say like in 4 days you guys would be okay. Thank you so much for being here, Marissa. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Trust me, girl. I'm so glad that I could do your reading. I could not do it in the earlier life. I got a little stressed, but I'm glad. Let's see. See for Dominique, I guess. Yes. Yes, dear. I'm okay. Do I sound a little little down? How do I sound? No, darling. I'm okay. I'm kidding. Uh, let's see. I feel here that, like, she tried to upstage him. Oh my God. Like the way people want to upstage a bride, like wear the type of a dress the bride is wearing. Okay. Um, oh, no, no. I was just stressed because I was not being able to do Marissa's reading in the earlier life. Like, she made a donation, and I think, like, she slept, or like we missed her. That's why I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Um, I'm so sorry. But yeah, this seems like a upstaging kind of a situation. Like the mom went ahead and told the coach, like, take him or do whatever I tell him to do, or the train him the way I want you to train the kid. Okay. This is what is upstaging a dad is, like challenging his authority. He's a dad and he wants to do certain things. Okay. Um, few certain things for his kid, or like he want the training or he want the situation in a few certain way, right? And somehow the mother here is trying to upstage him. Okay, he's trying to upstage, he's trying to, like, she's trying to, like, tell the coach to treat the kid in a certain way, or let's say that, like he did not like something. Okay, he did not like the treatment the coach or the like everybody around did with the kid. And she's like, oh, that's fine. Okay, that's so cool, that is nothing to be worried about, you can do it. Okay. And I feel here that he have been putting a lot of effort, he have been putting a lot of energy, he have been to putting some um good vibes into the kid. Okay. And then she comes off and try to ruin it all and try to, like, just like manipulate the energies in a way where she want to show off that she has very strong hold on the kid and the kid's future. Okay, so it's a upstaging the dad. Okay, and trying to take the authority in front of the coach here. Okay. And somehow the coach, like the coaches are, they will always help the mom. Okay, because she's a woman. Okay. And I see here that somehow the woman, somehow the coach here was involved into somehow dragging him down, and that kind of hurt him and hurt his ego. And it seems like he just got into a situation like where others like did not see a value in his parenting, and that's why he seemed a little mad. Okay. Okay, let's see the messages from him. He is trying to be in the flirty mood today. Okay. And he knows, like, he knows that you both may have missed an opportunity to spend time together. He knows that you both have missed opportunity to, like, be together. You both missed opportunity to, like, enjoy each other's company. And I do see here that he is also feeling that he later regretted that he was not being able to spend time with you, like that ghost energy. Okay. Where you are just lonely and stay inside a room where you are with a partner, and when they are not with you, you just feel like, emotionally, like, emotionally stressed, and you do not want to be there, or you just want to be with that person. Okay, that is what he is saying. And he's saying, like, that's why I want to show up. Okay, that's why I want to be better, that's why I want to, like, spend the day to day with her. So yeah, I do see here that he has some good energies of showing up, he has a good energy of, like, being there with you, being there for you, being there with you, so that he can be a little bit flirty. Okay, a little bit nice, make some sweet jokes about everything, and make you laugh. Okay, he's saying, like, I want to be that flirty person, I want to be that sweet person who is making you laugh and who is just bringing happiness to your life. Yesterday I have missed you too, like this whole room feels like it's gonna bite me because I have been missing you, and I have been, like, thinking about, all I could think about is spending some time with you. Okay, so very strong eagerness in him to connect with you. He's saying, like, I have been trying to be consistent. I see here that he has made some plans in his mind that he's going to be consistent in this energy, or he's going to be very consistent in this relationship with you. He's saying, like, when I am not consistent in this energy, I do not feel so good. I feel like, our relationship is suffering, our relationship is going through ups and downs, and that is something I do not want to keep happening between both of us. So that is what is a very strong intention in him. He's saying, like, the flow was broken last night, the flow of the connection, or the flow where I want to be connecting with her, the flow where I want to be spending more time with her was broken. And I do not want that. Okay, I do not want that. I do want it to be better. I do want it to be just getting a little bit more better and growing in the best way possible. So yeah, I see here that he do want to have a balanced energy with you, and he's hoping that you guys can have a balanced approach to this relationship and find the emotional fulfillment. Okay, find the emotionally satisfied fulfillment with you. He's saying, I want to make her happy, and however I can make her happy. Okay, I can make her happy in bed, I can make her happy in energy, I can make her happy in so many things. Okay, however I can make her happy, today is my day to make her happy, and I hope that I will be able to do that very soon. So yeah, very eager to spend some time with you, giving some good romantic vibes here, where he want to be flirty and sweet with you, definitely missing you, missed you a lot, and may have thought in the middle of the night that it was a bad decision to not have a meeting with you, or not to bring told you to come over or something like that. He's saying like, bad decision, I should have been with her and just spending some time with her. That would have made me feel so happy. So very strong missing energy from his side towards you, that like Virgo energy, where somebody is just isolated and just want to be with their significant other. I'm getting that energy from his side. Okay, there are different people. Okay, different people could be in different reasons, and you see like all of these people, you do not have the good energies, right? And somehow you subconsciously are still connected to them. Okay, as you are subconsciously connected, this is a problem with a healer. You can say a healer, or a woman who is spiritual, or anybody, any person who is a little spiritual, and they can channel the energy. Why it happens that the strings stay connected. Okay, the strings stay connected, or the emotions stay connected. The emotions kind of keep staying together, and you just need to let them go. And it also comes up with a very strong, like people who have stronger personalities, because even though you have detached from these people, they have not been able to detach from you. And I know that physically, I'm not sure how B can do it. Okay, but all the other people have been trying to be in your energy, trying to check up on you through social media. If they cannot, I know the beast situation, if he can check up on your social media, I see here that he can also be doing that. Okay, and sometimes when they are thinking about you, okay, when they are thinking about the moments they may have spent with you, you are also thinking about them, and you are getting reminded of them too. Okay, so it's like a mirroring energy. Your subconscious is being a mirror right now. Whenever whenever they are thinking about you and want to see, JC want to bang you. Okay, like he gave the Queen of Wands card, so that's there. The KW person, okay, they're confused about everything about your life. It's like she seems so happy, how she's so happy. And I see here BL is saying that she did not give me my wish fulfillment, I literally got ghosted by her. Okay, and I see here that they keep checking up on your social media, they keep checking up on your energy, and we could be obsessively thinking about whatever happened between both of you last night. Okay, sorry, last time. It's just the mirroring energy. Whoever is thinking about you, you are thinking about them. It's a common situation when you have extra strong spiritual energy. Like the sun is in, like sun was in, sorry, sun is still in. Okay, um Sun is still in Leo, so you could be getting more spiritual powers right now, and that's why it's strong. Why she's confused? I feel like she's just overly curious, and that's why she wanna know everything. Okay, But yeah, overall, it seems to be like you have stronger spiritual energies right now. That's why you are reflecting their thoughts. Yeah, yeah. Try manifesting, like you have 4 more days, right? Try manifesting right now. Like manifestations would work like crazy, and you will say affirmations and it will work so easily for you. Okay, so my suggestion here, use this energy to go ahead and manifest. Yeah, randomly start thinking about, like, start using your senses. Okay, your five senses, all your five senses, what you are seeing, start seeing five things in your head. What you are seeing, start counting things what you are seeing. Try to smell whatever you are smelling, or just spray some perfume around you, like how the air feels. Use your senses. Okay, it's the best way of detaching from the spiritual energy to be back in your body. Okay, it's the shift, you need to make that shift. Okay, Dominique, do you want to have the fourth question? We are still saving it. Okay, I think yes. Thank you so much for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Don't worry, you're strong right now. Okay. Yes, I see here that he could understand. Okay, mostly the stressful energy, like you may have been experiencing. He's saying that I do understand it. I do understand that she could be going through something like this. She could be like stressing out a little bit, and that's why she could be like communicating the way she is communicating. I do not see here that he is taking it too much, or he's like focusing on it too much, or he's focusing too much on like how does he feel about these. But just one thing, he's like I see here that he's a little bit more concerned about how things are going on for you, or how things are for you overall, how you are feeling about everything, or how like how it's gonna be. Okay, I see here that maybe in the near future, like you will talk to him better and you will do the things he want you to do. So he's not stressed about that. He's saying like it's okay. I know that better communication will happen and we will be better. But I see here that he could understand your stress, and he's saying that his thoughts are like, oh, I do feel like she's overworking herself. Okay, and he could be feeling a little guilty to like put a little bit more effort or put a little bit more stress on you. He's saying like, I do not want to do that intentionally, it just happened. I don't know how to take control of that. So I see here that he has some guilt of that, not strong but just a little bit. And he's saying like he's not minding it at all. Okay, he's saying like it's fine. I do understand that she is in some stress, and I hope that she will be feeling happy and she will be feeling better with me and around me in the near future. Okay, so good vibes, positive vibes from him. And he's saying like I just want to have that energy from him. I just want to have that energy from her, that she is doing all right. That's the priority. So yeah, very good sweet energy from his side. Yes, there is a possibility I'm getting here that later today he will be communicating with you, and even more better possibilities of having some good conversation with you on Friday. Okay, like whatever conversations you guys are having right now, it could be so much better on Friday, and you guys will be like enjoying communications better. I see here that like whatever conversation you may be having right now, it is not like which you may have had today, it is not too much difficult or not too much like having efforts or effects here. I see here that it will just get better, and you guys will be able to communicate maybe later today and also like on Friday. Yeah, I do see here that he has an intention of taking a you out. I see here that, like, he is saying that, we both may be needing to take the edge off. Okay. I do see in his next action, first of all, he want to communicate with you. He's saying, like, communication is the key. Okay. Communication is the key. Communication is the thing. Communication is everything which we need right now to figure things out. Okay, and like communication is the thing which we need to figure out together, and first we can communicate and then we can figure out and move forward. Okay, so that is a intention, a strong intention I do see in him. He's talking to you more and he's wanting to connect with you. He do have the intention of making new memories with you. Okay, so it could be through date, and it could be through also romantic gestures and romantic communication. I get him also like making you feel very excited. Okay, making you feel very like a beautiful woman. And obviously when if he is taking you out, you will be doing the effort to like look your best, be your best, and just be in your good energy. And I see here that you also could be receiving so many compliments from him, so that is there. Okay, and another energy I see here that you guys would be doing is to able to clear out the air. Okay, so yeah, I do still see here that it is a positive energy, and you have the energies of communicating better, talking better, and just expressing each other better. And he's also kind of like being nice and sweet with you, being nice and communicative with you, being nice and like just expressing himself to you. And I see here that as he is expressing, he is also hoping that you will also like this is an expectation, and this could also happen, like as he is being expressive and he's being nice and he's being communicative, you may also get to be in that energy where you are also communicating your emotions. Okay, your positive emotions, and that's gonna go well. Okay, so it's a good time I see here, specifically on Sunday. Okay, there is a possibility that on Sunday there is a um like a surprise. Okay, surprise type of energy you may experience with him. Surprisingly he's there, surprisingly he's taking you out on a like a special day, surprisingly he is like treating you nicely with a coffee or just like just the type of food you want or you like, and you both are just enjoying each other's company in the most effortless way. So yeah, I see here that there could be multiple meetings during the weekend and a very good energy. Specifically on Sunday, I see here that you both will be able to enjoy together. Okay, so good vibes for the weekend still. He do feel and understand the energy you are going through right now, and hoping that he can help you to just deal with that. So like a gentleman kind of a ish way I'm getting from him. That is for Toka. Thank you so much, Toka, for being here. I hope the reading helped you the best. Yes, definitely. There are a lot of people in your energy. I see here that there could be Q, okay, and I see here that heavy downloads could be from him. He is wanting to show up in your energy. He is wanting to, like, be present with you, physically connecting with you, okay. Another energy I see here that could be the people, okay, like you could be connecting around yourself, okay, like like the people you have mentioned through church, okay, they could be talking about you, or they could be like just being unnecessarily like curious about what is going on in your life and things like that, okay. So a lot of people, but very strong energies I'm getting from Q. Another energy, if you get to have, or if you get to connect with a cancer person or a cancer male, I see here that he also could be in your energy, and he is wanting to communicate with you. Another good energy I see here that maybe this could be your colleagues or the people, like and they could be having some anticipation of, like working with you again, or like it could be the, like kids also, like they are hoping that they will get to see you again, so that is also a possibility. But I am getting like a female who could be too much in your energy, and who could be like too much communicating about it. And then there is this energy of this like male, and there could be multiple male. There are two males. One has strong cancer energy, okay, and one has very strong Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn energy. So I will be assuming that is Q. He could be trying to communicate with you, okay. He could be trying to talk to you. He could be trying to, like get to explore the things with you. So yeah, very, like very looking forward to, very looking forward to talk, communicate and stuff like that. But yeah, I do see here there are two males, and this could be a female who is envious and stuff like that, like like the one we were talking earlier yesterday. It could be them too. But yeah, strongest energy is from him, okay. I do see here that after this Sunday, you may decide to go ahead and go for the store bought sofa here. Okay. I am not getting that, you will decide to just take it from your sister. I see here that you may respectfully deny and go ahead and buy it from a store. Okay. And I somehow feel that, like, Spirit is also advising you to do that, but I'm not getting like a super yes for the sister situation. I know that, like in the family, it could be a little hard to say no, but I see here that you will find out something. Um, and go ahead and say no to this person, okay? And go ahead and make a choice to buy it from the store. Yes, after Sunday. Not on Sunday. I know the stores are closed on Sunday, but after Sunday, you'll make a choice. I see here that he will notice you being more silent during the conversations. Okay, you're not talking too much, or you are not talking to him in a way that, like, which is very expressive or something like that. Okay, you are talking to him just normally. You are communicating with him just normally. Like, you are listening more and not revealing a lot of details about you and your life. Another energy I see here, that, like, if he is trying to extract any information from you, or he is trying to extract any, like, news from you, what is going on in your life, what you are doing, what you're up to. I see here that you are giving him energy that I do not want to talk to you about that. Like, if you are trying to get in my personal stuff, you can stay away. So, not divulging a lot of information about whatever is going on in your life. I see that energy in you. Another energy I see here, that is of, like, he is being amazed by the energy of how easily you were able to detach yourself from him, how easily you were able to, like, say no to him, how easily you have, like, moved on. Also, he may get to know that you are engaging with other males, and you are getting good attention, like, you are surrounded with, like, multiple energies who are giving you a good interaction, who are giving you good vibes, who are giving you, like, good attention. And he's saying, like, how you are just, how easily you have just moved on, because he always think of himself as somebody superior who have a lot of hold on a person. And I see here that he is going to get to know that he does not have that hold. And another energy I see here, that he may be thinking, and he may be understanding that, you have built a wealth for yourself. Okay, and you have made yourself stay in that energy where you have no need for him or anybody to support you, or you have done so well for yourself that you are, like, you are self-sufficient, you are self-reliant, you are good, you are ready to support yourself in any and every way possible. Okay, so that's a very good energy I see from his side. Very, very sweet energy, very nice. Like, he will be getting a very sweet and nice energy for yourself, like that empress energy. And you are treating yourself with that sweetness and positivity. You are not wasting that energy on him or anything. It's more like, I know that I deserve attention and I deserve the positivity, so I'm just going to go ahead and receive it. So that is something he is going to experience with you. Oh, that can happen. Okay. Yeah, I do see here that you are going to the church. I get that vision onto also on the spread. Okay. And as he is lying down, he's lying down as, like, he does not have anywhere to go. Like, he is not in a rush. Sorry. Bad bad description. But yeah, I do see that energy in him also, that he's staying put, and you and the kids could be going to the church. Okay, it may come true, and it may come true very soon, actually. Okay, anytime from this Sunday to next Sunday. Sunday seems to be such a energy juncture for you. Okay, and energy, like, very strong energy positions for you, and I see here that anytime from this Sunday to next Sunday, you could be receiving that energy from him, you could be experiencing that energy from him, and you could be having this kind of vibe from him. Okay, you are enjoying it, you are loving it, you are getting what you desire and what you have, like, you are having that satisfaction from him physically. And I see here that he is also that boisterous energy which is getting drained and who is getting satisfied that, yay, I own it. I have that achievement of being with her. I have that achievement of spending time with her. And I am in her bed now. I can rest. Okay. So he's like the man on the mission who is looking forward to connect with you. And after he get drained, sir needs a good sleep. He cannot wake up in the morning, or I don't know. Okay, like if he's a believer or not. But yeah, I do see here that he is sleeping, and he's sleeping like he has nowhere else to go. He has no other engagements, he has no other important things. He's just here, and he was craving to be here, and he is here, so he's happy to be here, and he's just gonna stay here. Okay, so giving very strong energies of that, and he's hoping that he gonna be able to just spend more time with you. Yeah, I see here that there is a good possibility of sleeping over, and also sleeping over in an energy that he has nothing to do and nowhere else to go. He can just stay here and he will be just happy. Yes, please post your question. Yeah, that can happen, but I do see here that he may also be trying to connect with you as much as he can. Okay, he has that emotional intensity of putting efforts in order to connect with you, in order to, like, be with you, in order to be close to you. Okay, I specifically see in the Libra season that you guys would be like, he, at least from his side, there is a possibility that he could be putting some good effort, and he would be putting some nice efforts here in order to, like, make things work out and make things just flourish. Okay, make things like just be better. I see here that, like, for the upcoming months, he could be seeing this energy of you not giving a fuck about him, or are you not, like, worried too much about him, or you not being worried too much about the type of connection you want to have with him. So that thought is just not letting him feel good. Okay, that thought here not letting him feel satisfied. He's saying, like, I want to talk to you more, I want to communicate with you more, and I also want to, like, work a little bit more in this relationship. I see here that for the upcoming months, as you are also a part of this energy, you may not be too much, okay, communicative, or you may not be that much of, like, expressive or something like that, but he will. Okay, he will try his best for you to be engaging with him. Okay, for you to be like being in that energy, for you to be just, accepting him in that relationship. So yeah, I see here that he will be there. And like later what can happen, it depends on his and how much, like, energies he can spend on you and the relationship. But yeah, I see here that he has definitely some good tries, he definitely has some positive tries, and he's giving his best. he is giving his best to connect with you and be with you. Okay. But yeah, I see here that he will put his nice efforts. Okay. He will put his nice efforts to make you feel connected to him, and he will give that good energy to you. Okay, so yeah, he definitely want to. Okay, so that's why you are getting this vision of him staying, or him staying over, or him connecting with you, or him wanting to be with you. Okay, and he's just being around you a lot. Okay, so that is the type of energy I get from him. I see here that he do want to connect with you. He want to communicate with you about this. He's saying as we are not together, as we are distant, I am missing that energy. Okay, I am missing that energy where we had the possibilities of being together, where we had the possibilities of connecting with each other, where we had the possibilities of expressing love and connection and stuff like that with each other, because I'm missing it. Okay, I'm missing it very dearly. I want that. Okay, it's a kind of a satisfaction I want to have from my life. I want to have that satisfaction in my life, that I am connecting with you. I want to have that satisfaction. I am engaging with you like that, and I do not want to be distant at all. I see here that he may try, and anytime starting from the beginning of September, in 6 weeks, there is a possibility that he may try to convince you to move in. It kind of depends on you and your free will that you're going to accept it or not. But I see here that there will be tries, and that could also be the intention he is manifesting right now. He's manifesting for both of you to be together like that, him staying with you, him having that emotional, okay, emotional satisfaction with you, and emotionally connecting with you. Okay, and I see here that he just have that intention of moving with you, and that's why he could be just projecting that energy, and that's why you are also getting that energy. But yeah, I do see here that in the near future he will try his best to be with you like that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I see here that he could be in that desperate clingy energy. Yes. Yeah. Thank you so much for being here, B. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Yes, just add empathy. Empathic. লাইট চলে আসছে কিন্তু, হ্যাঁ, এখন আবার গেল বোধহয় এক্ষুনি। এখন আবার গেল তো, এক্ষুনি গেল। Yes, this thing needed a little bit of charging. Let's see if a battery. Kind of giving very straight energy of that he is not dating anyone. Okay, also kind of like channeling that energy that he does not believe in the casual dating kind of a situation, or he's not the man, or he's not the moment, or he's not a human who trust in that kind of a dating. Like sometimes people just do not like it, despise it. He's giving that energy, and I see here that he is just he's saying that the people who are there in my life. Okay, people who are there in my life are mostly friends. Okay, or the friends I like do appreciate, but I do not see get I'm not getting any type of dating from his side, either casually or seriously. And he also want to convey that he does not date casually. Yes, I do see here that he has seen your page. Okay, it could be a little bit disrupted today, or not too many times here, or I see here that he has seen it. Okay, once I see here that after 7 p.m. Okay, once I see here that after 7 p.m. in the morning time, I see here that he may have tried to watch your page once or twice, but he was not being able to put a lot of focus into it. So I would say overall three times he have attempted to connect with your energy after 7 p.m. He was being able to watch your page properly. It could be two times also around 7 p.m. or after 7 p.m., like the nightish time. And in the morning part here, I see here that he have tried to do it, but he was not being able to spend too much time, or he was not being able to properly connect with the energy. So two time at least in the morning may have not been able to connect with the energy for longer, and two times at least after around or after 7 p.m. Okay, so these are the times I am getting, and almost like overall you can say three to four times. Not so brave. He was able to peacefully connect with the energy. Okay, yeah, peacefully connect. Check the page a little bit, not deep stalking, but yeah, he has watched your page. Okay, not too long or not too short. Okay, it was like you can say that the intimacy or like the intensity of it was like medium, or a medium approach, but not also like too slow or like too short. Okay, he checked your page properly. Maybe not for too long, but yeah, there was like some energy connected. Yes, I do see here that he has decided to focus his energy with you. Okay, as we have already got from his energy that he does not believe in casual like dating. So I see here that you are his focus right now, and I see here that he has decided to focus his energy on you to get to know you better, to be with you better. I see here that he has decided that he want to focus all his energy to you, but he is also saying I want that confirmation from her. I want her to also tell me that I'm the one for her and things like that. So I see here that he's being a gentleman and waiting for you to also give him a little bit more clarity. But for now, you are the one for him, and he has decided his energy, or he has decided to focus his energy onto you and the connection he can build with you. Yes, yes, you. I'm not getting that he has have a child or something like that. I'm not seeing that though. I don't know if that is something like I'm not getting it. Okay. Um, I do not see that he have been married or anything like that. Like he has never been married, or even like if there was a relationship, it was not to be at that point, or not to be at that energy where he can, get to that point. He can have a child. I'm getting a no here. Okay, I'm getting a no that he has a child. I see he want to though. He do want to have a daughter. Okay, like that is his intention just in his heart, but I do not see it in the in in reality. No, I do not see that. Okay, no, I'm not getting that. No, he has never he has never been able to be in that energy where he is getting a woman pregnant and he's getting married. No, no, I'm not getting that. He has a child prospect in his life. No. Yeah, okay. I think you can add Katie for four. I guess she has four questions with me, one from the last live. Yes, please post your question. Yes, yes, please post. He is right now, okay. Like the kind of energy we have in Nine of Wands, okay. He is putting, like, he's somebody, like, who when he get emotionally invested to something, he feels to be extraordinarily connected to that thing, okay. He feels like so much extraordinarily possessive over that thing, and I see that energy in him for you. Yes, definitely, I see here that him being a little bit possessive. Not a little bit, I will say, like, he's just somebody who get in his emotions and spiral down a lot if whenever he get the energy, like, you may not respond to him, or whenever he think about something which might not work out between both of you, he get very very agitated and possessive, okay. And he's someone, okay, like, who is looking forward to, or just you, okay. He could be trying to find a way, he could be trying to find the energy, or he could be trying to find another, anytime, a very good reason or a very good way for him to going to be able to go ahead and drop to you and just start marking his territory around you. So yes, I do see here that he is possessive about you, and he, whenever he does not get the satisfactory type of energy from your side, and like whatever are his expectations, if you have not met with him, then whatever expectations he has, definitely everybody has some expectations from their person. And I see here that whatever expectations he has with you, whenever those are not met, like let's say that he sees you online at an odd time, he start questioning if he can see that, okay. I don't know if he can or not, I'm just trying to give an example here. And whenever he does not see the same type of behavior about you, he start thinking that I am getting emotionally invested in her, but what if she has other opportunities or other preferences, okay. So in that moment he do start feeling possessive about you and your energy. Yeah. Like child with him, right? Like his success could be gotten a abortion with somebody else, but with him, okay. I see here that one of his exes could have tried a lot to get pregnant with him, okay. um but they could not even get pregnant. Maybe, like, they tried a lot, maybe they have put a effort a lot, and they may have, like, tried their best to get pregnant and in that energy, and, like, have him as the father. But no, I do not see here that it was happened or it has happened. They was not successful to have the child, or maybe they started to have their own issues and then they broke up, okay. But they may have planned to have a child, or maybe she have tried to have a child with him, but I do not see here that she was ever like, successful to have it, okay. And it may have led to, like, some form of, like miscommunication. She may have claimed that she's pregnant, but then, like, it was got to know that, she never had a child, like, it was a false claim or something like that, okay. Maybe in the past, I see here that there could have been some complications regarding a child they may have got, but the child was never conceived, okay. So it was never aborted, but they could have thought about taking a child or having a child, and it was, like, not successful, okay. And they may have it may have led to some form of, like, miscommunication or problems like that. But I do not see that, he may have had a child aborted or something like that. No, I do not get that. But some time of problems or miscommunication, or like two people when they do not like the same thing, they have some complications. But no, I do not see that, like, he has a, like, a child who got aborted. No. Yes, I see here that energies are there. I see here that you also could be able to. I know that you are a Libra, I guess, right? You also could be able to have a Libra child with him, okay? Libra season child with him, or something like that, or somebody who has a Sun Moon Libra energy, Sun Moon rising Libra energy. It does not need to be Libra Sun, but it could be a prominent sign for them. And I see here that you will be able to have a child with him, and the possibilities of that will start from the fourth month of your relationship, okay? Like, let's say that you get into a relationship with him this September. So by the end of December or by the beginning of January, there is a possibility that you will get pregnant with him, okay? So that is there. Yes, you will be pregnant. Either there will be a girl child, or they will be having strong Sun, Moon, Rising, or Venus energy to themselves of Libra. Okay, so yes, you have a good possibility of a girl child with him. ঠিক আছে বাবা। হ্যাঁ ভাই। হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ। Yes, I do see here that there is a possibility that you guys will be getting married. I see here that it definitely needs a little bit manifestation from your side. And I see here that he also could be putting a manifestation directly, indirectly, like just giving it some good energy. So that is a good vibe here. I see here that you will be able to receive this wish fulfillment not too far actually. If you manifest it, it could happen by the end of yeah, I think like this is a reoccurring time frame we have been getting for you, right? Like the end of, like, from any time from October to December of 2027. Okay, I'm getting that indication again. But yes, I see here that you will be able to be married with him, and the marriage will stay long term. I see here that he has intention of being with you. He has intentions of, connecting with you. He has intentions of just engaging with you in that way. He's saying, like, when he's investing his energy with you right now, he has the intention of growing that relationship in this way, and he's hoping that he will be able to keep doing that also in the near future. And yeah, I do see here that you guys will be able to stay together like that. What is the possibility, like in percentage? I'll say it's 100% possibility with continuous manifestation. Like sometimes a little prayer is needed to remove any and every hard blockages or anything like that, or just to stay in that positive energy that this is something I'm going to have, and just have that confidence. And the moment you are just doing the prayers and like staying in that positivity, you will be able to get it. Okay, no, not a bad energy or not a distant energy. Yes, I see here that there is a possibility that, after you getting pregnant, you will have the marriage. Yeah. Yeah, possible. Okay, so like, if you want to, like, get married, after you are having this child with him, or after you're getting pregnant with him, yes, this definitely can be getting married. That can be possible, and it can also, mark like his possessiveness, as we also get a lot of possessiveness from his side. So yeah, it could be also, the signification here. But yes, it's a possibility. Thank you so much for being here, dear. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Zazu, yes, go ahead and post your question. I see here that he is missing you and want to express his love towards you, want to communicate with you more. यस, पॉसिबल है, रिलेशनशिप ठीक हो सकता है, आप दोनों के लिए पेशेंस रखना ज़रूरी है। I do not see that it would be too long, but I see here that definitely his healing, he was not planning this to happen, or he was not planning this to occur like this. Okay, it is like he's saying that, I wanted to communicate with her, or like take this relationship forward, even like, for the past like 2 weeks. Okay, but I was not being able to do it. But is it a long wait? I will say not. If I want to predict like a time frame here, so I will say, like, anytime, even if I stretch the time frame, I will say like even within the month of August it will be happening. Okay, I see here that a few things which he is doing right now is not working out for him, like the time frames are not working out for him, like he's not been able to figure out, the dates are just getting delayed and delayed for him due to a lot of things. But I do not see here that it will take a long time, but I see here that it may take, like, at least 6 days more for him to communicate. Or overall this weekend is a possibility. If not this weekend, you can wait for, like, 6 days. But like he's just saying that, I'm just not being able to control anything right now, and that's the difficulty. Okay, but it I do not see that it is a long wait. Actually, it should have already happened within the like, I still see here that it will be happening within the Leo season, so you can expect that too. Okay, today is 14th, I guess, so anytime from 14th to 20, I see here that it should be happening. Yeah, that's what it says. Okay. I see here that they both are definitely trying to come in terms with the situation. Okay, and like they both, like, it's a dissatisfied kind of a situation. Okay, like especially from her side, I see here that it is a dissatisfied kind of a situation. They both are coming into terms with it, but they have not been able to, like, completely accept it. Okay, like I see here that she is definitely trying to pretend in front of him that she is taking care of herself, she's trying to get something for herself, she's doing some jobs, or like she's trying to find something for herself. But then again, like, there is this energy of, like, her still kind of trying to pray to get back with him. Okay, I'll say, like, whatever chaotic energy or whatever fighting energy, whatever, like, difficult energies was there, I see here that it is a little bit slow, or it is a little bit down. They both are, like, come to some terms and come to some like, just some balanced energies that, this is how it's gonna go, and this is how it's gonna move, and this is how it's gonna be done. So I see here that there are some understandings, but still I see here that there are some energies from her side. There are some energies like she's trying to implement here in order to make the situation like, better, make the situation kind of like, stable. And she could be trying to do this by the help of, like, other family members, or there are some family members in his life also who could be in her side, and, like, they are just listening to her. But somehow I see here that the direct fights, or like, direct chaos is not too strong. See here that he has some responsibilities there, but I do not get that, I do not get that he is, like, just fighting too much or anything like that. It seems more peaceful, and they both have come to a understanding and trying to just, figure out things their own way. From his feelings, I do get that he want to have more like a blessing. Sorry, he want to have more like a balanced approach coming towards you and coming towards both of you. He's saying like, I do want to try my best so that we can come into balance. We can be together. Like whatever love I have in my heart to give, I will be able to successfully give that to her, and whatever love she has to for me, I would also be able to receive that. Okay, very open hearted energy, very like, wanting to be there kind of a energy and hoping to receive that balanced energy from you. And that is a good approach. Okay, that's a good approach. His emotions or his feelings are more like, driving him to come to that commitment, driving him to come to that balance right now. And another energy I see here, that he could be a little bit nervous in his feelings. Okay, he's feeling nervous. He's feeling that energy that what if like, something went wrong, or what if like something just does not work out in our favor. What if something does not work in the way I want it to be? Okay, what if just things get a little complicated, and what if like I will not be able to receive the type of love I am planning to, or what if the things just does not go the way. So he has some feelings of nervousness, but he also is trying to push himself to be in that courageous energy where he will be able to like, motivate himself to come out of that. I see here that he do have feelings and very strong motivation to communicate with you so that he can bring some happiness to you. I'm hoping that he can get communicated with you in the best way possible. There is also a energy of a very strong enthusiasm in him. Like whenever he's thinking about you and whenever he's thinking about the type of relationship you both can create, he is thinking that, I just want to achieve that sweetness with her. I want to achieve that new beginning with her, and I want to achieve like I want to be in that energy where we can just start exploring the connection together. So a very strong intention regarding that. Mostly he seems motivated in his feelings to give you commitment, and hoping that you guys will keep exploring the feelings and deepening it, hoping to also see the response, same response from you. Okay, because directly he has not able to receive, or directly he has not been able to like get the type of response from you yet. So I see here that he has also an intention in him to communicate with you and start exploring things. Blessings, I see here that your the boss is definitely gonna be like, more supportive towards you. Okay, and the hard work you have been doing at your workplace, I see here that it could be getting valued. If you are looking forward to have a promotion or a recognition in the near future, I see here that you will be able to receive that very soon, and you will be able to receive that very easily from him. I also see here that receive it from her. Sorry, I know that she is a girl. And another energy I see here of emotional fulfillment with friends and family. Very strong emotional fulfillment, and this could be some new friends you are making. Okay, like it's so hard to have adult friendships, right? But somehow, like you are being blessed by the spirit to have that, blessed by the spirit to achieve that, blessed by the spirit to receive that. And I see here that you are getting that energy where you can share your heart, share your emotions, share everything you have in your mind with your friends, and still like, you are being loved and still you are being cared for. Okay, so very good sweet energy from that as well. I also see here that like, you could be forming a very strong bond with your eldest. Okay, whoever is your eldest child, I see here that you guys could be doing some activities together. You could be seeing that how bright she is. Like sometimes there are some school projects which like, allow you to work with your kids and allow you to like, just do those things to get that bond very strong, get that bond very strong. And I see here that you will be able to experience that. And another energy I get from you here is to just receive that positive cheerfulness from the people, and like just from the people around, and like, just that soft motivation to keep doing the good work which you are doing, because you are doing a lot and you are doing a lot on your own. So I see here that you also getting could be getting some, like, just good positive vibes and just some a pat on the back, or somebody is giving you so much, like, best of luck for that, and you will be able to achieve some, like, new heights in your career and your personal relationships. Like this kind of moments feels like a blessing, that it was such a great time I could spend with my family and my daughter, and we could just explore more together. Thank you so much for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. It is a little indecisive here, Lala, okay? Because I feel here that it depends on definitely a lot of, like, actions, personal actions from both of your sides. But I see here that you will be able to have us, like, you will be able to keep the connection though, okay? Like, even though you do not want to have too many control, or even though you do not want to have too many control on the whole situation, you can just like flow, and you can just, like, communicate with her here and there, and you still will be able to find the best opportunities of communication with her. I see here that with this person, you will both will be able to come out of your shells and communicate more and communicate more together. Whatever emotional blockages you guys could be having right now, I see here that you will be able to remove that, and I see here that you both will be able to bring stability in this connection. So that is the best vibe. I see here that you will be able to bring the stability in the connection, and it will be good, okay? Yes, very unbalanced right now, but it can have that balance in the near future. You need to give it at least 6 weeks. All the energies are good, all the energies are growing, all the energies are, like, giving a lot of positive energy for you. But the only thing here which you need to understand, that she also needs some time to process whatever emotional blockages she has, and just need to grow up and take responsibility for the things she has done, okay? And the moment she is ready to do that, the moment she will be able to be with you, and you both will be able to connect with each other, okay? So that is there. But I see here that the energy is not bad here right now. The connection will stay, and the connection will grow, and the connection will be able to keep, keep becoming better with time. But you need to give it time. Like, it feels like something or somebody who may have gotten hurt, or, like, somehow they are the one who may be channeling that hurt because they have received that hurt. But yeah, this also have a possibility of getting better in the future. So, what is the outcome on the relationship? I would say the outcome is growth, and whatever the relationship this is, I'm guessing this is a friendship. So, or like sisterly relationship, the connection will stay, and you both will find your balance. Yes, definitely. She also values the friendship. I do see that. That is for Lala. Thank you so much, Lala, for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Yeah, okay, Kenya, I'll just do your reading. And by the time, please, Jay, if you're here, go ahead and post your question. Okay, what is the energy between both of you? The energy could be a little volatile right now, Kenya. Okay, you both need a little bit better conversation to bring that stability here. Okay, so that is there. But I see here that if you guys try right now and try to bring that stability, you guys will be able to do that. Another energy I see here, that he sometimes could be a little bit reluctant to take the type of actions which he should be taking, or take the type of actions which is his, like, which is his responsibility to take. I see here that he is not being able to take those type of responsibility just yet. But I see here that if you give him some time and give him a window to do it, or if give him a energy to, like, just like have that energy, or just channel that energy and be better, I see here that you guys can do it. I see here that it is like spirit is giving me energy here where you need to be a little bit distant and not too much communicate communicative or not too much expressive to him, just observe a little bit more to him, that how much he is giving, or how much he is communicating, or how much he is giving you the value. And the moment, he is giving you enough, or the moment he is giving you better things, or he is giving you enough love and energy, then you can emotionally connect with him. But things, what is the energy here? I see here that there could be a little bit of lack of energy from his side, and lack of energy from his side in terms of taking the type of good actions as he should be. And spirit is saying, the moment you start having those type of actions, if you want to communicate with her in regard of that, you can do that. You can just completely straight ahead do it, and it's going to be easy. But as long as you are not getting it, it's time for you to just stay in your power. So yeah, I see here that this is an energy which can become better in the future, and I see here that right now he need to step up in his energy and do better. Okay, that is for Kenya. Thank you so much, Kenya, for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. As Drew is not here, I'm gonna go for Amor. I see here that he do like you. Okay, he do liked the. Okay, he do like the energy you had, or you like the the thing you have. Maybe he will like the post later, but why he has not liked it, most probably, he is trying to starve you of a little bit of attention. Okay, he's saying, it's not a very good energy to give attention to everybody all the time. This is a very natural trick to somehow pull back the energy a little bit, pull back the love the little bit, or pull back the energies a little bit, just to starve the person in front of you, just to make them feel, oh, why he's not doing it, why, like the way you are questioning it right now. Okay, it is the same effect he's trying to create right now. So I would say, don't fall for it too much. He's just trying to starve you off a little bit of the attention he generally gives you. Find you attractive enough. Okay. Depending on what type of energy you see as a romance. Okay, he has mostly like physical attraction, but does he want to have a full blown emotional relationship and everything like that? I do not see a cups from his side. I see here that he would appreciate your presence, he would appreciate the sweetness, he would appreciate being with you, he would appreciate you spending some good times and good moments with him. But is he ready for a romantic relationship and committed relationship like that? No, he's not. But does he find you attractive, want to bang you, want to sleep with you, want to spend some time with you? Absolutely, yes. Okay. But does he find you just does he is he a romantically invested person? I'll say, he's more like a physically attracted kind of a person. Okay. If that's a part of romance for you, so yes, you can say that he's romantically connected with you. But I would say, this is more of a physical attraction from his side. Okay. That is for Amor. Thank you so much, Amor, for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Yes, Leo, you are next. Post your question. Next action towards you. He could be a little bit distant right now. If you give him like 6 days, he will come back with some positive energy. Be to call. I see here that it's giving a very soon energy, so I'll say within 6 to 7 days. I see here that by Tuesday उनका communication आ सकता है. Is this a romantic relationship? I see here that he is. I would say he's too invested. Okay, he's too invested, and he's definitely liking the chase here. If you are somebody who is trying to detach from him, doesn't matter even if this is a non-romantic connection, and if you are saying that if you're saying like, I am not ready to connect, I am not ready to talk, I'm not ready to engage or anything, engage anything. So I see here that is like, he's chasing. Okay, he's chasing right now. And yes, I see here that he has some intention of connecting with you, he has some intentions of being with you, he has intentions of like, being there for you. But still I will say like, is it, are you ready, or are you be in that energy where you can like, give him the chance to be in that relationship or something? I feel here that it is too soon for you to do that. But I see here that there could be some genuine intentions from his side to put some effort here in order to make you fall for him, or in order to make you feel like, connect with him, or in order to make you feel like, he can be somebody who is very important, like who can be like, somebody who is important in your life. Okay, but yeah, I do feel here that he is connected. Okay, he's attracted, he's connected, and he's hoping that, he's hoping that he can like, just make you feel that fall for him, or make you feel that like, attraction for him, or make you feel that attachment to him. Okay, so that is a strong intention from his side, and he's hoping that he can like, create that energy. But it feels like too soon to say what are his long term intentions, or what does he want in long term. But yeah, there are some good attraction. Yes, thank you so much for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Okay, so I do see here that he could be connecting more with you. I see here that he has certain type of energies and certain type of like, intentions, and like, he's questioning like, what she is doing about you, what Tavi is doing, what's going on in her life, okay, what she's exploring right now. Just want to know all the things and everything about you. Okay, so that is the intention, or that is the energy right now from his side. I see here that he is very curious. He's very like, communicative, and like he will be just, getting to connect with you much more. With the other person here, which you are mentioning, I see here that there could be less communication between them this month. Okay, they may start to detach a little bit. I see here that the other person also could be having other options, or the other person could be wanting to have more stability from his side, which he is not ready to like, create, or which he is not ready to give. And it could be like, it feels like a connection which may have not had a lot of huge base when it started, or when they both started to connect with each other. So like, it's just losing, he's just losing. Okay, he's just losing that shit, and he's just losing that energy right now. Okay, and he's losing that interest with them. But for you, I see here that he's definitely intrigued. He could be seeing some changes, he could be seeing a little change of hair, he could be seeing a little change of like, his and your energies, and he could be finding you much more attractive. So yes, I see here that he could be connecting with you a little bit more. That's for Tavi. Thank you so much, Tavi, for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Let's see for Paloma. Okay. Okay. For Paloma, I see here that there could be some good news coming towards you. Okay. Good news in terms of like, uh, good news in terms of like some form of stability, or good news in terms of just some positive communication or some promises or anything like that. He could be that could be coming towards you, or some form of stability. Some form of communication could be coming towards you in order to deliver you the stability in your finances. Okay, so that's a very good energy I see for you right now. It could be life could be needing you to take more logical decisions. Okay, or take more logical decisions in terms of like commitment, or what type of commitment you can give to your love life, or what type of commitment you need to give to your personal life, or just the balance of personal and emotional life. Okay, so I see here that is something which you need to bring some stability here. Another energy I see here for you, which could be coming, it's a need of you taking back your energy from the things which could be draining. Okay, like let's say that it also could be some financial energies. Like let's say that some form of financial energies are draining you, some form of financial energies are taking away from you, some form of financial energies could be just making you feel like some expenses are becoming too much for you. Okay, so it is important for you to just detach from that energy and hold yourself back. And I see here that with time, with some energies, there could be a chance for you to go on the travels which you may have wanted. Okay, like we all have some traveling destinations, and I see here that you could be getting that. Another energy I see here, that there could be some good communication coming towards you. Like sometimes we need a moment, or sometimes we need an energy, or sometimes we need somebody to talk to and communicate to somebody. Sometimes like we want to share what is in our heart, and just we just need a good partner, or we just need a good person to share that emotion with. So I see here that you could be getting that. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn energy I do see around you. It could be a friend, or it could be somebody who can become like a friend. Let's say that you both are becoming friends first, and then you are sharing all your thoughts, all your emotions, all your sweetness together, and then you become somebody serious. Okay, so I'm getting that energy for you. Another energy I see here, that you could be reminded of a few dreams. Okay, like let's say that you had a dream of being in a certain somewhere, or this could be a dream of you being wearing some type of a dress, or just going to some type of a concert, or attending a place where you will be able to have the opportunity of becoming so feminine. Okay, and I see here that you would be receiving that opportunity and enjoying that opportunity a lot. That is a very good and beautiful energy. This is a breakthrough for you. This is a it was in my bucket list. Okay, I wanted to do it, I wanted to enjoy it, but sometimes there are some other things which we need to just focus on, and we are not being able to just focus on just yet. And I see here that you are getting that opportunity to focus on it, and you are enjoying it to the T. Okay, I do also get a energy of Six of Pentacles, so there could be a possibility of a new romantic connection which can lead to some long term commitment coming towards you. I see here that this person could be related to your job, or somehow kind of just being related to your job energy. You get to know about this person through a job, or you get to see this person through a job. This could be a client, this could be a a professional friend or something like that, and you are growing their energy a little bit more. I do understand that a lot of people does not want to connect with their colleagues, but sometimes it just happens. Okay, it just catches some spark. So I see here that it's going to do that. I see here that the moment you are connecting with somebody like that, I see here that you could be hiding that energy a little bit. Okay, you could be keeping it to yourself, you could be keeping it to yourself and not talking too much about it, or not communicating too much about it. So you could be slowing down the connection a little bit, but I see here that this is a person who will be letting you be so vulnerable to them. Okay, it's like you can depend on me, I can give you the shoulder, you can cry on my shoulder, I can be good to you, I can be positive with you, I can be sweet with you, I can just be there for you. Okay, I can stand up for you. I can do the things which you need me to do. Okay, very sweet and positive energy from their side. And I see here that if you decide to depend on them, I do not see that it's going to be a bad decision. I see here that you are being a very happy woman. Okay, like everybody's favorite happy woman who is getting all the good news, lucky girl syndrome. I am channeling lucky girl syndrome for you, and especially for the rest of the Leo season. We do not have a lot of days left, but whatever time you have left in this energy, whatever time you have left in this time, I see here that you will be able to enjoy it with some good news. You could be reuniting with some of your family members, or some of the people, or some of the soul family. Let's say that a friend went to, like a went out somewhere, or you are getting reunited with some form of family, or you are getting reunited with your soul friendships. Okay, and you are channeling that positivity right now. I see here that if you had any confidence issue, I don't feel that a person so vibrant like you could be having confidence issues. But if you have channeled any confidence issue in the near past for yourself, you can go ahead and just work on those a little bit, and you will be able to get over from them and just be so strong in your approach towards life. Okay, so yeah, very positive energies in that regard. A lot of rapid changes I see for you. Getting better finances and using it to travel and enjoy your life is a very strong theme for you. And getting into a relationship where you can be vulnerable also could be something which is happening for you. Okay, that is the energy I get for you, Paloma. Thank you so much for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Um, Rachel, yes, go ahead and post your question. Okay, it's a good energy. Okay, it's a good energy. It's a positive energy. It's an energy which you can explore together. Okay, and I see here that it's a good energy for you to be communicative. This is a good energy for you to be exploring. Okay, and yeah, I see here that could be happening for you. Let's give me a moment. Yes, we're gonna close the list now. It will be the third hour, and I will also update the like what we call this, the title. Yeah, okay, yeah, you just post it in the chat, and I'll update the title also. Okay, so yeah, this can work out for you. I see here that why it can work out for you, because I see here that you both have a very healthy communication, or you both have a very healthy relationship. You both have a very healthy kind of a approach for this relationship. Okay, and I see here that that is going to be something which will work out for both of you. Okay, which is going to work out for both of you. I see here that moving in with her also will be giving you a idea, or also will be giving you a emotional motivation. um because sometimes we need some change in life. Okay, sometimes we just need that change to be happening for ourselves. Sometimes we need that change to be coming to ourselves. Sometimes we need some people around us. And a human is meant to have company. Okay, we meant to have company. We meant to connect through love, sex, and all the good energies possible in the entire universe. Okay, and I see that for you. I see here that if you just explore that, if you just connect with her more and start living with her, it will just get intensify, and you will be able to keep exploring the connection very strongly. Okay, and I see here that I see here that it, like, you both could be very intuitively connected. You both could also be, having similar type of soul journeys. If you are somebody who believe in that, if you both have that similar type of spiritual approach to the relationship, to life, and everything like that. So I see here that is a very good energy for you. Emotionally, it will help both of you to heal and get closer. Emotionally, it will help both of you to just be more aligned together. So very, very big yes for that. It will also be very good for you to, just have that enthusiasm, like when you do it and you have that enthusiasm, you have somebody at your home and you come back and you also, kind of connect with them, and it also give you that healing energy, like when you can just be with the person you love, and you will have more motivation to come back at home, more motivation to, okay, um more motivation to just explore together. So I see here that would be great. And I see here that, they are being also very kind with you. They are also kind of being very emotionally generous with you. They are also kind of being emotionally very, very sweet with you. So, just having a person like that living with you is very important and very good. You both just need to find a little bit more balance together. You both just need to find a little bit more sweetness together, a little bit more, just a little bit more balance together, because it is important. It is important to find that balance and stability. And I see here that you will both will be able to do that together if you guys just can give each other that time and understanding. Living with each other is a big thing, it's a big step. So you both need some, communication to figure out that, figure out a few things together and how you guys are going to be approaching everything. But the moment you guys can just find that, I see here that you will be good. And I see here that you guys will be able to just find that, good sweet moments together. Okay. October is good, but I feel here that you both can take a little bit more timing here. Okay. February is giving a very much better opportunities. Yeah, February is giving better. Okay. You will be there, like you need some changes, you need some furniture, you need your own specifications and things like that. And I feel here that, these things also, these things takes time. Okay, these things take time because, um and these things takes time because, like if she think of something else. Okay, if you want to, if you want to just talk a little bit more, if you want to just, communicate a little bit more, any changes you want, anything she want to discuss with her family, anything you want to discuss with, your family and things like that, I see here that is something which you need to do. But, go with the flow. Okay, go with the instinct. The important energy here, what I am getting, that it would be better for you to do it in the February. Okay, but is it a necessity for you to stay wait or keep waiting till the February? I see here not. I see here that you can just do it with the energies you have right now. If you can discuss it with her, and if you feel that everything is perfect and now we can move forward with this energy, now we can move forward with this connection, and now we do not need to, stay put or stay, keep holding it back. You do not need to have that. I see here that you are good to do it even in the October. But before that, I see here that you need to engage with your family, she need to engage with her family. You need to understand what is there in her place. Like, let's say that you need higher speed internet, if you need a TV in the living room, what type of breakfast you eat, I'm sure that she knows all of that. But managing it, okay, incorporating it in her lifestyle, and her lifestyle being incorporated in your lifestyle, that is the main impact here. And you need to discuss all of that. And if you can figure it out, you can move into October. But I see here that there could be some of the things coming which may need a little bit work, you can go ahead and also do it in the February. But yes, you should move in together, because you both are definitely very strong soul connected and soulmate people who have who have good energy and good growth coming towards both of them if you both move in together. That is for dear Liz. All the best, Liz. Thank you so much for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the very best. I see here that he had a slow morning. He wake up late and then he rushed to the work. Okay, and that could be the energy for here. Why he is communicating, not communicating with you, or why he is communicating with you late. I see here that like he had a like a distracted kind of a night. He may be drinking, or he may be had a late night working, and then he went to sleep, and then he got late and just rushed to work, and that is the energy I'm getting from him. I see here that it could be his work, it could be his tiredness and his exhaustion, and also him being late for everything is the thing which is distracting him. I see here that he still could be running late right now. Rachel, while you post, please number the question. Okay. This was your first question, and whenever you post the next question, please add two. So, what is your second question? This is your second question. I see here that for now he could be going to work. Okay. I see here that whoever woman you have communicated with, I see here that she could be telling you the truth here. I see here that she could be engaging him with due to work, and she is a client. I see here that she could be hiring him on weekly basis or something like that. Okay. And yeah, I see here that she is telling the truth. I see here that there could be a weekly best in arrangement between both of them, where a few days a week or once a week he could be working for him, and she is paying him for that. So yeah, I do see here that this is a professional, you can say like this is a professional relationship. Okay, not relationship, this is they work together. Okay, or she's a client to him. Okay, I have received from Rina. Um, I did not got that. I got a professional relationship between them. They could be having a few chats here and there, but I do not see anything romantic here. And Tushar, I do not see that I have received from Tushar. I don't know. I'm not getting the notification. So Tushar, if you are in the chat, please go ahead and send me the screenshot of that payment, or you have sent me. Okay. Not getting the notification, sometime it does that. No, I'm not talking to you, I'm just talking to Tushar, who has donated. For you, the answer is I have seen a professional connection between them. If the women have told you they do not have any romantic connection, I do see that is true. I cannot confirm that. I can only tell you what I am getting. Okay. I see here that he may have had a like a conversation with, like, if he has a baby mama or somebody he has, like, some form of stressful connection like that. Okay, I see here that he may have had a conversation like that which was like very stressful for him. It was not the best conversation, and I see here that it was a late night for him. There could have been some work and some, like, just stressful stuff. Okay. um Stressful stuff happened, and that made him have a late night, and he may have drunk, like gotten drunk a little late and things like that. But I do not see here that, like, he had something like that. I see here that he more had like a stressful time, and that's why he got delayed today. For the calling situation, I see here that later today you could be having a communication with him. Okay, but no, I do not see the email here. It could be a somebody, okay, who maybe he had a past connection with, a ex he may have had a stressful communication with, but no, I'm not getting an ex. Sorry, I'm not getting another person. See, he has some back and forth energy. Okay, so his future intention does include dating you. Okay, his future intention does include where he want to connect with you, where he want to, like, stay with you. He definitely has strong physical attraction towards you, and he's saying like, I do want to date her. Okay, but he is somebody who is a little bit irresponsible kind of a energy, or he's somebody who is, okay, um you know like that is like physical attraction and everything like that is there, but I do feel here that, like, he may be doing some back and forth. Okay, sometimes, like, he's giving you a lot of attention, and sometimes he's pulling back and focusing on himself, and sometimes, okay, just like he may be doing some back and forth while he is dating you, but like, do I see that he has another intention, like he has intention of dating other people or things like that, or he's dating and coinciding, dating two people or three people together? I do not see that, but I do see him in a back and forth energy where he could be giving you a lot of attention sometimes and pulling back again, and just again, focusing on himself and the whatever work he's doing, and then again servicing back and trying to give you a lot of attention. Okay, like the thing we call a love bombing. So it can happen, but I do not see here that he is trying to date multiple people together. I just see him and his romantic progress a little bit slow. Yes, that is very true. Like whatever questions anybody is asking here, like if that something, if you do tarot or if you do any type of channeling and you got the energy, you can ask that. Definitely, that's between you and your spirit guides and my spirit guides. But if you have gotten any information from any other reader, I would love to not get myself into that energy. Never done that. Will never do that. Okay, can only provide you with the information you can get from your spirit guides or through my spirit guides or through me. And it's general for everybody. And that's fine. Rachel, you can post your other question. Ooh, ooh, I'm chilled. I see here that the closest energy is tonight. I see here, like today in the evening time. I see here that you could be able to spending some time with them. I see here that you also could be able to spend some time with them regularly. Friday, I think, tomorrow would be tonight would be Thursday. So I would say like multiple times from now till now till Sunday. I see here that you could be able to spend time with him multiple times. Once see here is Thursday night. There could be possibilities of Saturday night and also Sunday night. I see all of them are very intimate situation. All of them are good vibes, and you guys will be able to share some good vibes together and be together and just explore the love connection together. So I see here that it's tonight and also upcoming multiple times. Okay, that's fine, Rachel. And it's good, okay, but I see here that the discussion about the finances need to be very strong. Okay, the discussion about the finances, discussion about, like, how you want to have the conversation, or how you want to, how you want to keep having the or how much money you want to have, or how much money you are ready to pay to him. Some financial discussions here need to be done properly, or here need to be, expressed properly. But I see here that after doing some back and forth in regards of communication here, you will be able to figure out your situation, and you will be able to have a win. So whatever your intention, okay, to explore and to achieve while you are visiting this lawyer, you can do that. The only thing you need to know here is to have that best negotiation mindset, okay, is to have that best negotiation tactic with him. Just let him know that what you want and what you desire, or what type of win you want to have in your case. And I see here that he will be delivering, so I will say, it's a win-win situation. But the only thing, you need to have that mindset that you need to also, push what you want. Okay, just let them, keep letting them know what you want, what you desire here, because sometimes when you don't, they just try to distract a little bit. Okay, but yeah, I see here that, like, you will be able to find your wish fulfillment here. So, Rachel, I think, there have been a miscounting, and you have two more questions. Okay. So, if you want to save and ask them later, that's great. Or if you want to post it right now, you can also do that. But you have two more. Okay. Does he have heart disease? Looks like he has heart disease. Okay. And it could be possible that he was at the doctor's appointment for the heart disease. Either this is heart disease or any issues with the bones. Okay. Does his phone, was, does his phone have a problem? I do not see that his phone has a problem, but I do feel here that he is too neglectful. Okay, too neglectful. Okay, like he got carried away through his day. Like he had doctor's appointment, then he made some friends, and then he just enjoyed and grab a beer with them, and, he thought that maybe he will communicate with you later, or he will talk to you later, but he just got carried away with his day, and he was never able to have that opportunity to connect with you in that way. Okay, so as I see here that he is sometimes can be a little neglectful in his energy, and, he does not put a lot of efforts in keeping up with his, efforts to connect with you. So that's a negative energy I do see in him. But he do seem, was in the doctor's appointment. Either he has energies of heart disease, or he has energies of some any form of bone disease. Okay, which could be leading him, anyways, that you know better. But yeah, I see here that he can be sometimes very neglectful towards communication, or he just keep delaying the communication. That could be the reason, that's why he has, delayed the phone call here. Yes, yeah, it could be possible that, after, the doctors, he hanged out with his friends and, completely ignored the energy and just, get carried away with his day. I got, it does not need to be another question. I got that he was being with friends and, even though he has some health issues, he's still choosing to grab a beer. So, yeah. Yeah, I do got, he got himself with some of the guy friends and have chatted and, had some beers and stuff. Okay, so you have one more. I think I caught a miscounting. So if you want to have, you can post. Rachel, give me a moment. Trader, I have like I have not received your donation. Okay, earlier. So we have I have not received anything from you. And I'm sorry, like you need to come back later. Okay, if you have not donated already, then you please join us in the next live for trading. Now we're gonna see for Rachel. I do not see it right now that he is trying to date other people. Okay. I see here that after, you have reconciled with him, he is focusing his energy on you. I see here that he may have learned a lesson that he need to change the way he's dealing with you, or he need to change the way he is connecting with you, or he need to change the way how he is, approaching this whole relationship. So I see here that right now he's not trying to date anybody. I see here that, whatever time you both may have spent apart, I see here that it may have hurt him, or it may have hurt him in just the right way, so that he is straightened and not dating other people. So for now, I do not see that. I do not see that he is even communicating, or in any way of connecting with other females, in any way of connecting with other females. And I see here that he is just kind of focusing on you. Okay, that's for Rachel. Thank you so much, Rachel, for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Dre, let me know if you're here. Dre, have a great one. Next action towards you. I see here that there could be some good communication between them. They are dropping their guard and trying to connect with you much, much more better. B to call, I see here that in next 6 to 7 days. Feelings towards you, I see here that he do want to give you more commitment and hoping that like you guys could keep spending better time with each other. Yes, I know that, but I just want to, want her to be here so that, I can do the reading. Like, I do not want to break the flow. Yes, I'm trying to find your question, empathy. If you can repost, that would be great, to be honest. Yeah, I guess I found it. Yeah, whenever Ray is here, I think, it's not like that we just have one question, right? She donated for four, so that's why I was just waiting for her a little bit. And thank you so much, Whitney. That was that was so cool. That was ultra cool. No, yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. We're gonna be strong. We're gonna do it. Okay, let's see. I see here that you are doing great. Okay, you are doing great. Whatever you are doing is enough. Okay, see, there is no limit of doing. There is no limit of pushing. There is no limit of keep putting hard efforts and keep putting good efforts and keep putting, just keep going ahead, all and all and all. Okay, but everything and everybody need to have a limit to themselves. So don't overexert. Okay, do as much as you can and then leave it to the hands of God. Okay, do you need to do better, or do you need to do more here right now? No, I see here that you are burning yourself in the full capacity. Now what you need to do here is just to find that confidence in yourself. Okay, confidence is the key of success. Doesn't matter what anybody else is going to say to you. I have seen a lot of people who study so much less, but only because they have confidence, they have been able to crack any and every competitive exam in our country. You have the study part. I'm not telling you not to study. Study is the primary thing. Okay, you're studying enough, you're studying good, you're studying all that you can. But now what you need is to focus on the type of confidence you need to carry to do this. For this, I do suggest doing regular affirmations, waking up in the morning at least. Please get, I know these type of people have a lot of, complicated schedule, but take at least, astrologically speaking, take at least 5 minutes of sunlight on your face and on your back, in your spinal cord. Okay, do that. That is necessary for you. But whatever effort you are putting here, with putting this amount of effort, you have all the full possibilities of getting the place you want to have. But also do channel it with positivity, and also do channel it with as much as confidence as you can. Okay, so yes, do that. And also just put, whatever efforts you need here, also you need to keep doing that. Okay, that is not even a question. We do not need to have that conversation. Okay, and yeah, I see here that you have the possibility of getting it. Okay, okay, so that is for empathy. Thank you so much, empathy, for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Yes, I also just saw Kenya sent a while ago. Okay, so I think she has like two, and Tushar will have one. He also posted sent a little earlier. Okay, so that's for Reena. Thank you so much, Reena, for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. See, I can only give you the spiritual part, but as you are saying that you are putting all your effort, keep putting that, and I see here that you have the possibility. Okay. Let's see for Dre. Dre, you are here, okay? You're not going anywhere. We're gonna do for you. Mm, focus on yourself, okay? Like, do not let this information to be your driving force, okay? Do not let this information to be something which is affecting your effort, affecting your actions, okay? Like, you need to focus on the things which you are doing. Like, let's say that this is a information about politicians announcing a different type of law. Should you stop going to work? No. Okay. You live your life. Okay. You take control of that life. Okay. And you keep controlling on, you keep putting all your effort in living your life in the best way possible. Okay. So just do that, channel that energy, do as much as you can for your life, and whatever information you have received, just see how you can use that energy for your own benefit, and assess here, ask yourself, can I do something with this energy? Can this benefit me in any way? Can this give me anything? If it can't give you anything, wash your face with it and like dump it into the dustbin, okay? But do not let it be the focus of your life. Just only take it, take the part of this, whatever needed, or whatever whatever you need here to channel, and then let it go. That's all. Okay, but do not let it be the driving force of your life. He will notice, but this is not something he is choosing to he's not this is not something he's choosing to let a hold on his life, okay? Or let a hold on anything, okay? I see here that he is more focusing on letting it go. To be honest, like, he's gonna consider the pictures as a trash, okay? And he's gonna say, okay, he's gonna say that she's just helping me, okay? She's just helping me to taking the trash out, that's all. Okay, I see here that maybe he will not even communicate with you about it. He will just be chill, and he will be like, okay, yeah, these are gone. Okay, that's fine that these are gone. Like, I do not need to hold on to them. Okay, I do not see that he will be giving you a reaction when he is just gonna go ahead and see that these are gone. she definitely, like, it seems like an immature type of a love. Okay, I don't know what was their ages, but it seems like, two college going students, okay, who just have a lot of fun together, and that fun kept them together. Okay, that fun kept them, like, just being together and kept exploring the things together. Oh, okay. So it feels like, it was a connection where, like, she wanted to explore a lot of things. Okay, she wanted to explore this, that, and whatever, and it was new. Okay, it was new for him, it was exciting, and I see here that at that point they were not too much responsibility and they can just vibe. Okay, and like that may have kept him there. Okay, like it seems like a relationship which was not so serious, and it kept becoming, or it kept giving him some form of dopamine that, yeah, we are connecting, we are good, we are having some fun, we are having some good vibes together. Okay, and I'm just enjoying that. Okay, so it was more like an enjoyment together, and more the exciting energies and the fun energies she brought. I see here that he liked them. Yes, okay. Okay, yeah, I do see here that he is happy with you. He's like giving literally the card of Queen of Pentacles here, and he is definitely, like, appreciating you bringing that stability. I feel here that, he do feel, or he do like channel that, like, distance between both of these two lifestyles. Okay, distance between both of these two things, distance between what you have right now, or what, like, you guys had together in the past, like what he had in the past with that person, and what he is having here right now. He's saying, like, these are like two very different things, definitely. And yeah, even though, like, he was present in that moment with that person, but I see here that he does not miss that. He's somebody, it's, like, he's giving that kind of a vibe that where he have left that energy with her whenever he was there with her, and now he has decided to move on and be with you. He's satisfied and he is connected with you. Okay, he's not like, he's thinking and like wanting to live that life again. No, absolutely not. I see here that he is happy with you, and he is just happy where he is. It feels like, it took him some time to process the breakup. Okay, it took him some time to just, let it go completely. It took him some time to, like, just detach from them. And I see here that, like, at some point he may have even, like, it sounds a little stupid though, but I'm aware, like, it sounds a little stupid. I want to, like, apologize to you before saying it, but it seems like at some point he completely forgot that they were even there. Okay, he never took the initiative. Okay, it's like that trash which kept there and it smelled for some time and it stopped smelling at a point, and the bin was there and he forgot to took out that. Okay, it is not a way of like keeping memory or anything. It's just a way of him, it's just there, like, for some time when they have broken up, he may have thought that they can get back together, or they can somehow, like, explore the connection together again. but it never happened. And I see here that it just stayed like that for ever and ever. But it feels like, it's just some part of his ego just could not accept the fact that he was rejected, or he was, like, thrown away from her life and things like that. Okay. So I see here that, like, he just kept it as a form of a ego boost, or, like, he just kept them to remind him that, like, yeah, it was good while it lasted. He held on to that energy. But if he's telling you that, like, it ended badly, it did. I feel here that she cheated. Okay. Anyways, that's not the question, but I feel here that he, like, he just kept hold on to those things just to, like, sometimes, we just not being able to let that emotion go that easily. And letting go of that initially was hard for him, and then somehow it just, it just stayed there. He just, like, literally forgot to take them out, or literally, like, just, okay, detached from them completely emotionally. Okay, that is for Dre. Thank you so much, Dre, for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Okay, it's not a bad decision for you to do it. Okay, you can go ahead and do it. Actually, I do see here that he may beg at some point. Okay, for you to do it, and, like, please let me move. Like this could be better, or this could be different, or this could be this, or this could be that, kind of a energy from his side. But I do feel here that, like, if you just give him that opportunity, it's not the most bad energy, or it's not a shitty energy. Okay, you can do it. Okay, you can give it a try. How it will be, I see here that it could be healing. I see here that he wanted to be healing. I see here that he wanted to be better. I see here that he wanted to be so much better for both of you, for both of you, you and him. And I see here that he want to keep exploring that. I see here that he also want to, like, take as good actions as possible towards you. Okay, I see here that he have always suffered in terms of treatment. He have not been able to treat you the best way. But I see here that, like, you need to make him work for it. The more you make him work for it, the more he's suffering to, like, just achieve. Like, the more mean you are before he will be going in, the more easily that he will be getting straightened and being nice with you. But yeah, I see here that if you are letting him move in with you, he could be giving you better commitment and better possibilities. It is definitely something you guys need to decide, or this is something definitely you guys need to figure out first before you are moving. But yeah, I see here that if you can find a balance together, you both can approach better, and you both can have a, like, a more, like, a smoother kind of a, uh, smoother type of a time together. Okay. I see here that, like, finances are good. I do see here, like, this is a energy where you are spending on yourself, and universe is also saying that, you deserve that energy. So universe could also be supporting you into that. So that is the type of energy I get for you. I see here that if you felt needed and you have spent on your energy, that is only going to attract abundance for yourself. For the next few months, especially around the month of October here, you need to know that if you can focus on your energy and focus on your manifestation, you can also manifest some extra excess money. Okay, just the money, like, this is something you do not need to work for. This is something you do not need to put any efforts for. You are just getting that. Okay, and that is the best energy I see here that you could be getting, and that is something you could be just receiving for yourself. And I see here that you are enjoying your financial situation. Finances are smooth, cash flow is smooth. I see here that like the more you will be making some splurge, okay, like let's say that you decide that where you want to splurge, or where you want to put your effort into, or where you want to grow your money into. The more you plan and put your money into that, I see here the more better you will be able to grow and just be positive for yourself. Okay, but yeah, overall I see here that you have some good energies here. You will be, if you try and if you just manage and figure out when to splurge and when to hold back a little bit, you will be able to figure out what type of money you have and where to put that money for that best use. Okay, but yeah, I see here good abundance for you. You will keep receiving the money, so it is easy for you to spend also. Like spending money is difficult when you are not getting the money, right? So I do not see that for you. I see here that smooth money will be there, and you will be able to keep enjoying your splurging. Okay, so general energies are good for your finances. That is for B. Thank you so much, B, for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Katie, you can go ahead and post your question. This Friday, I see here that there could be a sudden changes and you could be getting some better financial benefits. यस, अभी आप दोनों का ईगो छोड़ के अगर आगे बढ़ोगे ना तो बेटर रहेंगी चीज़ें. Yes, there is a possibility. As I have said, you need to have a good communication, good string of communication here. Whoever is communicating with you, they have a very logical set of thinking, and they have a very logical set of, making decision here. But the only thing you need to know here right now, if you manifest and put some good energy here, you can get something out of here. Okay, but it might not be that easy, or it might be having its own ups and downs. But if you put some good energies here, I see here that you will be able to achieve something. Yeah, yeah, something could come here. Like this is something which has a possibility of giving you the type of financial blessings you want to have. Yeah, yeah, definitely keep communicating with her. Yes, and after that, the lives will resume from Sunday night again. We have festival. We have festival on Saturday. So yes, benefit right now. I see here that from his side, it is much more investment. Okay, it is much more investment, at least for this current energy. Okay. No, 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 don't. Give us a moment. I'll give you the timestamp for it. Okay. Don't send again. Your reading was done. Okay, so that will be just wasting money. Okay, so for you, I see here that, it is about the emotional capacity, and I think, we have talked about this. He has some lack of emotional capacity right now, or he has an emotional lack of, emotional intimacy, or a lack of capability in him to put that much of emotional uh, to put that much of emotional investment here. And he it is kind of draining for him because he feels that he is giving more than what he is receiving. Okay, so that is there, but I feel here that it is not, good enough, or he's not been able to invest here right now, because it is going out of like his league, or it is going out of his capacity. And he's saying, the amount of the amount of energies I am giving here, I am not being able to receive that. Okay, and that's why I see here that, he's having this exact energy. In this situation, actually, that is true, because, he has made a one-sided decision. And, if, there are few things you can do here. You can go ahead and push it on him, or you can go ahead and try to, convince him to do it, or try to convince him to be with him, or try to convince him, as he is also rejecting it. What you can do is accept and move on. Okay, so that is like a number two option. I'll not say that is the number one option. But if he is, deciding to just, not listen to you, and completely be very, very stubborn about this, and not ready to work out, then yes, these are the things we are discussing right now. These are his situation. Okay, these are his emotions, these are his things. And this is something he is not being able to, not being able to accept. He also is not being able to accept the type of energy you want to have with him. Okay, so understanding his energies and just letting him go, or letting go of the type of energy, he has right now, as you are also not being able to accept it, can bring you the type of satisfaction you wanting here. Okay, this, I will not say this is number one energy, but this can also be an option if, if he's just not ready to change anything. So yeah. No, I think, he has, if he's saying he has a right to be upset or whatever, that's okay. But if you do not like it, you also have a right to be upset. Okay, so that is there. Your emotions are also valid. It is not that, his emotions are kind of, your emotions are should not be a thing or something like that. It's not like that. But should you just completely accept it? No, I do not see that. Okay, you have all the capabilities, you have all the energies to give the reaction to him. So yeah, that's there. So I found you have a question from another live, so you can go ahead and post that too. Will he regret? I do see here that he will regret, okay, because whatever energies and actions he's putting right now, or whatever decisions he's making right now, it's too fast, okay, too fast, and he's not putting enough efforts to figure it out. He's not putting enough efforts to make it better. He's not putting enough efforts to make his life stable, and he's just just doing it with a lot of heaviness and lot of just so fast, okay, like he's making all these decisions without enough contemplation. And yes, I see here that would be the main point for him to regret this, for him to just go through his mental tornado and come to a conclusion that he could have tried more, okay. And I see here that the love, which it is something very hard for him right now to invest. It's something very hard for him to figure out, but later it will just make no sense. It will make sense that like we could have tried so much easily, and it could have worked out so much easy for both of us. Why I did not? Okay, so yeah, I see here that he would be regretting in the future about this, and especially not putting enough efforts to save the relationship. Yeah, a lot of people, like different people's Sagittarius, let's just say, very easy for them to let go. Okay, if they do not have any major Scorpio sign, very very easy. And sometimes there are Gemini. Okay, very easy for them to. I would not say that he can save it. Okay, he can save it, and he can go ahead and make it better for himself. He can make this whole situation better. Okay. No, it's not like that. It does not need to be a Sag. It's more like Sag moon, okay? And Gemini moon, people who do not hold on to emotions, okay? He is not letting you go. He is possessive enough not to let you go. I'm sure he has Scorpio in somewhere in his chart, okay? And that's why he's like double stubborn. Um, but yeah, yes, you have all the best from my side, okay? I hope you get it. That is for Katie. Thank you so much, Katie, for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Yes, no problem. I'll remember. Do we have something? Yeah, oh, we have the like the yes, yes, yes. We can do that. Sure. Yes, you can go ahead and do that. I see here that it can be very emotionally healing for you. It can be emotionally healing for you, and it can be emotionally making things better between both of you, because like you both need to take consistent actions to get together, and consistent actions to just be together and have the good vibes together and have the good energy together. Okay, I see here that you both need some effort to rejuvenate the love, or just keep sparking that love together, so you can go ahead and do that. I see here that do not contemplate too much over it. Okay. Do not think too much about it. Do not say too much about it. Just go ahead and do it. Okay. Like just be flow and go ahead and do it, and make the changes you want to make for your life. Talk to him, speak to him, and just go ahead and do it. I see here the energies are positive. Just take care of the finances and what type of finances you both want and what want to balance, and that would be all. Okay, that would be all you need right now. But yes, I see here that you can go with him. Okay, and it will bring both of you much closer than what you are having. Should you go? I see here that is something you need to discuss with your son. Okay, like does he want to go on the trip or does he want to have something else? Okay, I'm assuming that he's a kid, and sometimes kids do change their mind, and I feel here that there is a possibility that he could be changing his mind or he could be changing something in himself, and then he might not be wanting to go, or maybe he has other priorities about himself. Okay, so that is the type of energy I'm getting from his side. Okay. um but yeah, I do feel here that it's there is a energy. Okay, there is a energy of you may need to change the plans here, you may need to change the plan of how you're going to do it, how you're going to achieve this, or if you are want to go, then definitely make better plans and just see everything. Okay, see the bookings. Okay, see what type of energy you have, is he ready to go, if others who are going to be joining here are they ready to go, if they are going to go ahead and do something or spend some money on here, just make the better plans here. And then yes, I see here that you can go ahead and go with them. It can also be a great trip, but just do not put a lot of financial investment here, because sometimes it just does not give you the best results. Okay, so that's there. Dr. Kenya, thank you so much, Kenya, for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Tushar, post your question, please. Yes, possibilities that they're gonna get reunited with you in the near future, maybe in 3 weeks. In your career, I see here that there is a new job coming towards you. You need to give it 10 more days. And Whitney, I'm so sorry if I have hurt you with my speech in any way. I'm so sorry. It was not meant for you, it was just meant with general astrology. Okay, every person is different and every combination is different. I was just trying to point out something specific. Feels about you, I see here that they feel they are holding back a little bit, but if they get a chance they will go ahead and apologize to you too. I see here that he do want to talk to you and ask a lot of questions about what, why, where, and when, why you're not here and everything like that. See, he was attracted, और आप उसमें खुश दिखे तो he was also happy for you. यस, अभी करते हैं, पर देखो उनकी लाइफ में दूसरी भी प्रायोरिटीज़ हैं, उनकी वजह से वो बहुत ज़्यादा प्रायोरिटी आपको नहीं दे पा रहे हैं. Feeling for you, I see here that they have definitely a intention of wish fulfillment and a good communication, and okay, and hoping that you guys can have the wish fulfillment together. Oh God, I love this. Yes, I see here that you could be getting it. You need to give it some more time, okay? 9 to 10 days maybe. But yeah, the way he gives stubbornness, he gives a vibe that he is a Scorpio rising or a Scorpio moon. Anyways, what's coming towards you in next 15 days? Okay, I see here that अभी journey हो सकती है आपकी और wish fulfillment मिलेगा आपको through that journey. He could be receiving messages about communicating with you, reaching out to you. Feelings for him or messages from his side, he's saying he's missing you. Okay, he's saying I do want to have more attention from you. Universe for you is to just live in the moment and enjoy yourself. Okay, do not let anybody to drag down your energy. Feel about you, I see here that they feel that they want to communicate more. They are sexually and romantically interested towards you, so they want to explore. I see here that they do feel romantic towards you and hoping that in the near future they can explore that. Yes, I do see here that you both can have a very good sexual connection, and through communication, you both may also generate emotional intimacy. I see here that he do want to take a action of, like, healing the energies and getting more emotionally bonded with you. Okay, you both could be spending time in next 8 days. True intention, I see here that he's confused. One thing I see in him, that he do not want commitment yet. Current feelings, I see here that he's a little struggling to open up and, like, emotionally connect with you. But, like, he's like, I like her, but I don't know how much intention I can put into her. I see here that they do want to have a better, like a balancing kind of approach to this connection. They want to give you some attention. This August, I see here that you will be getting into a new strong relationship. These days, I see here that he's looking forward to, like, moving forward towards you and giving you more stronger commitment and getting more serious. Feelings towards you, I see here that he's missing you intensely today and hoping that you guys can, like, meet each other face to face. हो जाएगा। अभी थोड़ा-सा ना, अब रात में डीप स्लीप लेने की कोशिश करो, उससे बेहतर हो जाएगा। क्या मार्गदर्शन है? अभी मार्गदर्शन ये है कि जितना हो सके आप एफर्ट करो पैसों के लिए, और जितना एफर्ट करोगे उतना आपके लाइफ में ग्रोथ आएगा। Feelings about you is emotionally, like, getting emotionally invested and things like that. Okay, and just have that. Okay, like, he want to get emotionally more invested into you and hoping that you guys can, like, get more romantic with time. I see here that there could be a new cycle of love with your person coming towards you very soon. Good committed connection it could be. Yes, thank you so much. Oh my God, I can't even believe that I'm keeping you with me for, like, 4 hours now. But, like, thank you so much. Thank you so much for being here with me. Your company means a lot to me. All the effort you put in here. Thank you so much. Okay. Always, always grateful to have you here. You also have a great day. आई सी है कि अभी वो बहुत थोड़ा-सा कन्फ्यूज़्ड है कि कितना उनको अभी इन इन इस कनेक्शन में इन्वेस्ट करना चाहिए, तो थोड़ा होल्ड बैक करेंगे। फॉर योर रिलेशनशिप, आई सी हियर दैट ही डू वांट टू कनेक्ट विथ यू मोर एंड होपिंग टू गेट कमिटमेंट। Yes, thank you so much. Thank you so much. It was so lovely to have you. In marriage, okay, I see here that your marriage could be getting fixed. You could get, like, fixed in next 6 weeks. Near future, I see here that, like, you will be able to remove some form of ups and downs in your career and be more stable. I see here that, like, they thought that it was not the best, like, action from them to follow you, because maybe, like, it may be a little inappropriate. Feeling for you emotionally, I see here that he do want to connect with you, and he's hoping that, with time you guys will receive more intimacy together. Okay. That is the free list for tonight. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. I hope the readings helped. All the best, and I'll be seeing you guys in the next one. And thank you so much, Whitney, for being here and helping me. Um, have a great rest of your days, guys. Have a great day. Thank you.